This parking is too small for your aircraft. This parking is too small for your aircraft. This parking is too small for your aircraft. Boarding requested. Passengers boarding starting.
Radio check. Good morning, Prague. Radio check, please. No, you can't hear me.
Use category 2 and 3 holding points. Runway chemically treated transition level 70. Meta route in AF 0930. Wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, varying between 320 and 060 degrees. Visibility 300 meters. Runway 24 RBR 350 no distinct tendency. Runway 30 RBR 250 no distinct tendency. Freezing fog. Cloud vertical visibility 200 feet. Temperature -1. Dew point -1. QNH 1002. Trend noted. For startup and ATC clearance, contact Rousine ground 121.9010. You have received ATIS, Quebec.
Quebec.
Good day, Rousine ATIS, Quebec. At 0930, ILS approach. Runway in, use 24. Runway condition code 555. Runway is wet. Low visibility procedures are in force.
Okay. This is the same flight from last night. I have to repeat it because I think I forgot to file the flight to the VA. It is 6286. This is at 620. Was it 32.6? Wasn't it? Yep, 32. This one 6. Good. Fuel is 6.3. Huh? I'm not sure what this is, but okay. Let's see what will happen. That's wrong. No. .3. So I can change it. Alright. Good afternoon, Brog. Was you Brussels 2810 at gate 19 with information Quebec on board. We are requesting IFR clearance to Brussels.
Beeline 2810 routing ground, hello, information Quebec current QNH 1002, time 53. Beeline 2810 clear to Brussels, about 25 upper departure, pass altitude 5000 feet to 1000.
We're ready to go when you are.
We are clear to Brussels via BATTY 6 Alpha departure, initial climb 5000 feet, squawking 1000 for Brussels 2810.
Beeline 2810 negative, it's about to 5 Alpha departure.
Stand by, please. We got it, sir. It's a BALTU 5 Alpha departure for Brussels 2810.
Beeline 2810, read back correct.
Most of them have Alpha on the name. Okay.
Two about car. Hello, request Airbus to Krakow.
Ryanair 22 Papa Oscar, good morning, routing ground, information Quebec correct, QNH 1002, time 54. Ryanair 22 Papa Oscar, clear to Krakow, Vožice for Alpha departure, command altitude 5000 feet, scope 14.
Okay.
Cruise to destination via flight on route departure.
Four, four, five, six.
Oscar, it's Victor Oscar 2 for Alpha departure.
Whiskey Oscar Zulu for Alpha departure, runway 24.
Down 0560.
Confirm Victor Oscar 2 for Alpha departure.
Victor Oscar Zulu for Alpha departure.
Ryanair 22 Papa Oscar, read back correct, start the flight.
Approve Ryanair 22 Papa Oscar.
Okay, this is looking good.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Alright, the last test weather shows marginal conditions. We'll plan to push and start for a 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It will be a left seat takeoff. And no need for radar today. We'll plan on a normal thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
6.326 kilograms.
Seatbelts.
On.
ADIRS.
Nav.
Barrow ref.
1002 set.
1002 set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
My final level from
2302, flight level 230.
V1,
Roger,
This
the
one
exit
is too
4,
small for your
4,
aircraft.
VR, 1, 5, 6, V2, 1, 5, 7.
V1 144 VR 156
Good morning,
V2
ladies and gentlemen,
157
and welcome aboard
Windows.
Flight 2810 with service to Brussels. Our flight time will be roughly
Hello,
1
Captain.
hour.
We are ready for pushback. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it
On.
is low and tight
Before
across
start
the left.
checklist completed.
The table to seatback must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by for all calls.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Need to disconnect. Something was very weird last night with this aircraft. I need the yoke. We don't need this one. Don't need the racing wheel. So here, the A320, the Phoenix. This one should be the most correct one. This is our rudders. I don't know if I have something good. Fly-by-wire, Phoenix out. Keep it on the Phoenix. Yeah, let's give it a try.
Yeah, so you do ready for
Yeah, see, something is really bad with this guy. Yeah, I'm not touching anything. It's moving by itself. The left, it's moving both of them. No, I guess I need to fix this shit. Oh, I see. I see why. Because of this guy here. That's why. Yep. This is a mistake. Should be this one. There we go. Yeah, need to be reversed, of course.
Routine ground is back.
It's this guy here. Inverted. Thank you. Now we're talking. Yes. Much better. It was a disaster yesterday. Now you're gonna
This
wait.
parking is too small for your aircraft.
Brussels 2810, we are ready for push and start.
Beeline 2810, push and start approved, Bravo 2.
Push and start approved, Bravo 2 for Brussels 2810.
Okay, on 282, push and start approved, Bravo 4.
Okay, so we're facing right.
Correction, push back there and cancel due to LTC procedure.
This parking is too small for your
Push back there
aircraft.
and cancel due to LTC procedure, with my bad.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, this guy's on. Oh, wow.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until
Oh.
push is completed and brakes are set.
Starting engine 1.
Starting
Okay.
engine 1.
Freedom and clear blue skies. It's no wonder birds always fly happy. And after these safety instructions, you will too. We totally understand that you're very attached to your lovely hand baggage, but please put it under the seat in front of you or stow it in the overhead bins. If you're sitting in the front row or next to an emergency exit, you have a little bit more room to wiggle your toes, but you can only store your items in the overhead bins. Please be careful when you open them though. We're not flying into space, you know, so gravity will still apply. Most electronic devices can be used on board. You'll find all the information about this in our in-flight magazine in the seat pocket in front of you. Oh, and we know you're really funny when you're drunk, but thank you. We already have entertainment systems on board. And remember that consuming your own alcoholic drinks is not allowed. During takeoff and landing, you can fool around as much as you want, just as long as your seatbelt is fastened low and tight around your waist. To fasten it, insert the metal tip into the buckle. To unfasten it, lift the flap. It's not rocket science. Your seatbelt should be fastened while the fasten seatbelt sign is illuminated, and also throughout the flight when you're seated.
Cockpit to ground.
We're sure you're
We
aware
have a good
that
engine
smoking
start.
is
You
prohibited
can
on
disconnect.
aircraft.
Unlocking
That
gear.
includes electronic cigarettes. And just to be sure, the lavatories
Starting
are
engine
guarded
2.
by a smoke
Okay.
detector with a very bad temper. Trust us, you don't want to mess with him. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, funny-looking oxygen masks will drop down from the ceiling. Pull a mask towards you and position it over your nose and mouth. Place the elastic band around your head and adjust if necessary. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting children or other passengers. And now that everyone looks like, well, a duck, we can all breathe normally again. We Belgians are famous for our fashion design.
Hello, Captain Ruben.
Unfortunately, the yellow life jackets are not designed for
Good
the
day,
catwalk.
Ruben.
In economy class, you'll find the life jacket under your seat. In business class, in a double seat, the life jacket is located below the
Tow
middle
truck
of the
disconnected.
seats. In a single
Bypass pin
seat,
removed.
it's on your right, below the seat. So should you need to
Left
use
is
it,
clear,
take the life
right
jacket
is
out
clear.
of the bag, place it over your head, and tighten the strap around your waist. Wait until you're out of the plane before pulling the cord and inflating it. If you need more air inside your life jacket, blow into the rubber tube.
I'm
Now
doing
take a moment
good,
to
sir.
locate the
I have a
emergency
day off.
exits, which funnily enough
So I
are
saw-
marked with an exit sign.
That's better than
If
doing
we
some
have to
flights
evacuate,
on my day
follow
off.
the fluorescent strip on the floor. And remember that the nearest exit may be behind you rather than in front of you.
After start
If you
checklist.
missed part of this
Anti-ice.
film, what were you doing? Anyway,
Off.
don't worry,
ECAM
there's
status.
a safety card in the seat pocket in front
Checked.
of you.
Pitch
Please
trim.
read it carefully, especially if you're seated next to one of the emergency
28%
exits.
set.
Okay,
Rudder
we're
trim.
almost ready to fly now. Please relax, straighten your feathers, make sure that your seat's in the upright position.
Neutral.
And your
After start
table's folded
checklist
away.
completed.
Thank you for listening to me. I had a lot of fun. But rest assured, we take your safety very seriously. Enjoy your flight.
Ah, how's Gateway today? Busy. I don't think it can be busy right now. So I thought I will continue in Europe during the day since we have daylight right now, and the days are short. So I thought I would do a couple of flights here in Europe. Then hopefully the guys will join Star Citizen later. Then in the evening, so it's going to be the long haul with beautiful El Isle. That's the plan today. Heathrow a lot more. Yeah. Yesterday it was crazy on VATSIM in Germany. I literally had to log off because I got a headache. It was too much, man. We love Israel, sir. Sirs, that's correct. So we're going. Where is this gun going to send us here? Okay, let's see how he will text me. Brussels to 810. We are ready to taxi.
Line 2810, taxi to category 2 and 3, holding point rendezvous 4 by Hotel and Alpha.
Did it say 20? Taxiing to holding point runway 24 via Hotel and Alpha for Brussels to 810.
Confirm category 2 and 3.
Category 2 entry, I will have to check it out, sir, because I'm not familiar with it. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Okay, now you gotta help me, Captain Ruben. What on earth is category 2 entry? I mean, we know we have cat 2 and 3 on landing, but what I'm taking off, what is cat 2 entry? Category 2 entry. Ah, you know what? No, it can't be. There is only one entry to the goddamn runway. Yeah, me too. I mostly fly Boeing. But now he wants me to exit the runway via category 2. And I have no idea how to... Restriction, where can I find this shit? Now I have to look every single chart on Prague airport just to see what the hell is category 2. Exit. I'm not joking. I don't know. Brussels to 2810. Sir, I've been looking into all the charts to figure it out. If you can be so kind and help me with this one, that would be very nice.
Yeah, no problem. Just taxi via Hotel and Alpha for now.
Will do. Hotel and Alpha for Brussels to 810. Okay.
Clear left side.
Steer right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Okay, now we need to go. We can't. I think it's working fine. Yeah. Dex lights on.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Okay, now the aircraft is really heavy to turn.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight today. This is the lead flight attendant speaking. Please direct your attention to the cabin crew for important safety.
I can't see a goddamn thing.
There is an instruction card in your seat pocket that illustrates the safety equipment.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Require compliance.
Cabin crew be seated for
As well
takeoff.
as all crew instructions, lighted information signs, and posters.
Confirm at Fox 4121,
Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip
Negative
into the buckle.
1421.
Tighten by pulling on the belt to release your seatbelt.
141 in the
There's a
box.
metal
Okay,
flap on
take
the
it
buckle.
and we start
It
moving.
is our policy that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated. Doors are clearly marked with exit signs and instructions for door operation.
What?
Each door is equipped with an escape slide. Locate the exit nearest you.
We're supposed to be joining hotel.
In an emergency, lights will illuminate.
I'm serious, I can't see a damn thing.
The cabin is pressurized.
Radar to Papa
If
Oscar
there is a
to
loss
taxi.
of cabin pressure, a
Diner
panel
2
will
to
open
Papa
an
Oscar
oxygen mask.
taxi to category 20 holding
Remain
traffic
seated with your
forward
seatbelt
Delta
fastened
and
and
Alpha,
pull the
hold
mask
shuttle
towards
hotel.
you to start the flow of oxygen. Oxygen will be flowing to the mask even though the bag may not inflate.
To hold it with 24,
Cover your nose and mouth
Delta
with the
Alpha
mask.
and hold short
Place
hotel
the elastic
run
band
to
around
Papa
your
Oscar.
head and tighten by pulling on the end. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Your seat bottom cushion may be used as a flotation device. Pull up and remove the cushion. Upon exiting the aircraft,
Dine
place
2810
your
turn
arms
right
around
now
the
and back
cushion
straight
and hold
hotel.
on to the strap located on
Turning
the back.
right on hotel, sir.
This is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is not permitted in the cabin
I can't
or
see
lobby
signs, I
area.
can't see anything.
Cabin lights will now be turned off. Reading light buttons are located above your seat. Thank you for your attention.
Oh my god. I did something with the rudder. It's really difficult to turn. There is absolutely no indication that this is hotel. That's really a big problem with Microsoft and with the default airports. It is very foggy, Robin, and if you don't invest and buy a good airport or download some add-ons, so the markings, the signs, everything is not like in the chart. By the way, in the chart, it's showing that I'm literally taxing on the parking places. Believe it or not. So it's really not accurate. That's why the guy needed to help me. Hello, Linkus. So at least we're in alpha.
Beeline 2810, nothing further, monitor advisory 1 display, bye-bye.
Runner to Papa Oscar Unicom.
Negative Beeline 2810, monitor advisory 1 display.
Brussels 2810 will be on Unicom. Thank you for helping, sir.
Ryanair 22 Papa Oscar, continue taxi, hold share of Alpha 1.
Taxi also to us. On runner to Papa Oscar.
Me too. I like to buy some of the stuff. Like, for example, Israel. Do you buy the Israel scenery? I bought this one. I buy
Papa Oscar, continue taxi, hold share of Tango.
I buy the airports which I land in or take off from a lot, like Oslo, for example. 122.8. We keep this one here for now. Checklist.
Lineup checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Runway
24.
Confirmed.
Runway 24, confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
PACX 1 and 2.
I agree, Linkus. It's annoying, as you saw this situation now. The chart showing that I'm taxiing on someone else, right? But it's not. And there is no marking to exit. Yeah, it's first rating sometimes.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Thank you, honey. What about the light? Did you... Girl, come on. Do your thing. I'm pretty sure we should have the landing light on. Anyways, are we ready? Prague traffic, Brussels 2810 lining up, runway 24. Prague traffic. Prague. I like the livery, guys. Tomorrowland.
Approaching 2-4.
Of course I forgot that it's heavy. Oh. Come on. Oh my god.
Runway 24.
I was stupid. It's really heavy to turn. I need to do something with the settings. Must be in the calibration or something. I don't know. Okay.
Takeoff.
Check.
Prague traffic, Brussels 2810, clear to take off, runway 24. And we are taking the BALTU 5 Alpha departure. Prague traffic. Okay. Are we good to go? Where is my side stick? I don't like Airbus. I hate Airbuses.
After departure traffic, and wait runway.
Why anyone would make an aircraft, big aircraft with a side stick? It feels like you're playing video games. Anyway. Oh, that's a lot of power. Looks stabilized.
Mantoga SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set.
Good. That's a lot of rudder, by the way. A lot.
100 knots.
Checked.
Check.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear
Here's
up.
come and go.
Pitch, pitch.
Shut up, woman. I know what I'm doing. Prague traffic, we're airborne. Now we can watch. Hold on. Take this one. There we go. Let's enjoy, boys. I have the whole Fenix family. So I have the 19, 20, and 21 here. This is the 20, obviously. Guys, let me know if you want more or less volume.
1,000 to go.
Check. Flap 0.
Speed check. Flap 0.
Oh, of course I forgot. You see, when you don't fly Airbus for a very long time, you forget basic things. .340. Now we need to watch a little bit. Can see I got
Altimeter
that thing.
setting.
Set stand.
Standard cross-check. Passing flight level 081. Now.
Yeah,
check.
I was going to ask you, Ruben, and you guys. This is chase plane. I love it. In my opinion, it's worth every dollar. Look, this cinematic, for me, it's worth the price. So basically, I'm not touching anything. It's chase plane doing all the. These are the default views. Time to take some pictures. I'm really struggling with the Airbuses. I mean, landing. I can't land an Airbus. No matter what I do, the dead zone of the side stick, and I have a good side stick, the Airbus side stick. I did everything. I just can't land this aircraft.
Clear RAD and AV.
Okay.
You have control.
I have control.
Getting a couple of good pictures here. We're at 17,000 feet. Let's get the seatbelt sign off. Good girl. She turned off the lights. Perfect. This map doesn't look very good. Ruben, did you buy the PMDG in 24? 737, of course. So there is a couple of negative, very negative reviews on PMDG in 24. In the beginning, when I bought it, so I disagreed right away. I said it's exactly the same as the other one. But the reviews, the guys who made the reviews, was with all respect, but they're talking about, you know, some visuals. I think they're talking about some bad quality on the door, on this thing, you know, circuit breakers and so on. For me, that's not really important. I mean, how often do I sit and look at this one? Like, how often do we do that? Yes, I understand for the price the PMDG asking, it should be perfect, but I think the performance of the aircraft is more important. And PMDG in 24, I feel it's different from 2020, especially on the approach when you are trying to manage the power. Power management is different from 2020. I don't know how to explain it, since of course I'm not a real pilot, so I can't really judge. I don't know, so that's why I'm asking everyone, and hopefully some of the real pilots on YouTube would give it a good review. Do you agree, Linkus? Do you have it? Do you feel that the power in 24 is really weird? The aircraft, yeah, one more thing annoys the hell out of me. I would assume that I do very good landing with Boeing 737, like in any condition. I do that, I can. In 24, with PMDG 737, I struggle on landing. Not because the aircraft is heavy, as a 777, it's basically because I feel it acts like a Cessna 172. It doesn't matter how much weight you have in the aircraft, still handles differently from 2020 and it feels lighter. I'm not sure if it's the model itself or it is Microsoft 24. So I don't know. That's my observation. And I'm like Ruben here, so 737 is my absolute favorite aircraft. This goddamn GSX never works. Like, never. Where are the passengers? Stupid people. So you see them coming in and then they just disappear. Hold on, boys. We'll be back in a second. I have a phone call.
1,000 to go.
Check.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we'll begin our field service for the flight. Please refer to the menu given to you on boarding for the two meal choices and your beverage choices available. We request that you keep the aisles clear to assist the flight attendants, to serve you efficiently, and also for your own safety. Thank you.
Ah, you like the A330. Did you try the headwind A330-900 Neo? In my opinion, for a freeware, fly-by-wire is doing a fantastic job with the A320, and headwind with the 900. I think it's decent. Like, honestly, if I'm on budget, like many people have asked, should they buy the Fenix or the PMDG? Fenix fan might hate me, but I always recommend PMDG 737. It's because we have the fly-by-wire A320, right? Which is a very good model. So I always recommend buy the PMDG 737 because we don't have a decent Boeing than the PMDG. That's my opinion. But you can live without the Phoenix because we have the fly-by-wire. Okay, looks like we need to prepare for the descent, honey. Yes. Yeah, you know, it's because some people... Yeah, right, Linkers, because some people, they have like a budget. He knows that he just can't go around buying, or let's say that he's buying every few months, he's buying a model. Then usually they ask me or others, what do you think? And if you are on a budget and you're not gonna buy everything, so that's my recommendation. What I'm really looking forward to is PMDG 747, gentlemen. Can you imagine the PMDG quality on a 747? Oh my God. Okay, looks like we're landing on 25 left in Brussels. Oh. Oh, I see, Linkus. You know what? I totally agree with you. A Boeing, especially as a 737, it's not a fly-by-wire system, right? So yoke is, I would argue, is a big deal, and it's a big part of the experience is the yoke. Of course, I started with very little cheap yoke in the beginning, and when I upgraded to the Boeing Thrustmaster, it's a completely different story, Linkus. But did you? I would invest in a yoke first, because remember that the yoke will also be good for general aviation from time to time. If you are flying Cessna or something, the yoke give you a completely different feel. So my personal opinion, if it was me, I would have invested in a yoke first and then start with the Boeing family. But of course, it's up to you how you prefer it. There is no right and wrong. It's just how it feels. QNH 995. Lucky people in Brussels have got 5 degrees. Wow. A350. And we've got 6,000. This one is complete. One happy aircraft.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows marginal conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry.
Yeah,
and
that's
we
what I
take the
have,
first
Lincoln.
available
It's
turn of
beautiful.
Taxi to the gate for ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxiing. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Let's have some cinematic.
Weather. On hydraulic.
I haven't flown the Concorde for quite some time.
Traffic, Emirates Hotspur Mike is on Papa, taking Echo 6 via November 11 and traffic.
I like that on this livery. I like the fact that they colored it green. They didn't just leave it white. Very nice livery. Let's see our top of descent right there. Can't believe we don't have passengers. One of the differences between the Boeing and Airbuses, in Boeing, any of the Boeings, it would descend automatically, right? Once you reach the top of descent and you have the correct lower altitude, it will just follow the path and descend. In the Airbus, I never figured how to do it. So I started to think maybe the Airbus doesn't have this function. Could be mistaken though.
I have control.
You have control.
What is this button for? Rain. $3,000. Medium. Armed.
Approach checklist.
Barrow ref.
1013. Set.
1013. Set. Seatbelts.
That's wrong.
On.
Minimum.
350.
350. Set.
Auto brake.
Medium.
Medium arm.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Okay. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We've begun our descent, and please proceed on the ground.
activate approach phase.
We've got tower coverage down there in Brussels. Ah, you're flying from Schiphol to Heathrow. Very nice link. Why are you flying?
We have begun our final descent to Brussels. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect every craft one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in a seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you.
Oh, the baby bus 19. Yeah, which airline? Rich Airways. Okay, cool. I'm flying. I like to fly for virtual airline. I'm gonna show you what I'm flying now. Let's get rid of this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be arriving at our destination shortly. If you are making a connection to another flight, please see the customer service agent meeting this flight or video monitor.
Maybe when we land.
Information. For your continued safety, flight attendants will now walk through the cabin to secure it for landing. We'll be collecting all service items, newspapers, and any other items you wish to discard or may not be taking off the aircraft with you. Also, in preparation for landing, please turn off all electronic devices. Stow these devices and then all other carry-on items.
5, set.
995 set, passing 8,600. Now,
please stow your tray tables and return your seats to their upright positions.
Yeah, me too. I'm on VATSIM, but I fly for virtual airline.
Shortly, thank you.
So now I'm flying for Brussels Airlines virtual. So all of them under the started lines. It gives a meaning. So I have specific routes I'm taking. So I'm gonna show you briefly what I'm doing when we land. So the next trip is actually with this very aircraft, the Airbus, this one here. It should be flying to Vienna after we land in Brussels. So the next one will be Brussels, Vienna. I think I might have to slow down a little bit.
Flaps 1.
Speed check.
Thank you.
Flaps 1.
I don't trust the Airbus with the speeds. Maybe I should focus a little bit down here when I'm landing, because what I do, of course, both out and in, but I'm relying a lot on the outside view and the feeling, which my way of landing a Boeing. I can land the Boeing without looking down here. Like on final, I can just... Uh-oh. What? But with Airbus, it's not really working. You see, I told you, I can't trust it with the speed.
Flaps 2.
Check speed.
Beeline 329, it's stand 158, ready for
No. Brussels traffic, Brussels 2810, turning final to runway 25 left. Brussels traffic. Ah, you want to do the same flight, Brussels, Vienna? Oh my god, this aircraft never slows down. Okay, now she's slowing down, perfect.
Flaps 2.
Speed check. Flaps 2.
I guess we need to talk to the tower now. I don't see any other traffic. Diamonds are coming in, very good. Captured. What about the lights? Good afternoon, Brussels with you, Brussels 2810, establish on ILS 25 left. One 18605. Okay.
Beeline 29er, section, Beeline 2810, Brussels Tower, hello, the wind 120 degrees, 06 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left for Brussels 2810.
Check.
$11 miles.
Gear down.
Gear down. Cabin crew be seated for landing.
Flaps 3.
Speed check. Flaps 3.
I'm way slower than I'm supposed to be. But it's better to be slow than sorry.
329 ready for taxi.
Let's go for flaps.
Flaps full.
We're slow.
Check. Flaps full.
Binnen 329 op tijd voor de Bravo 1 moeten we 25 rijden. Ja, 1 op voor en de auto op 2 rijdt bij de waarde 5.
Taxi holding point Bravo 1, runway 25 right via INF4 and the outers, QNH 9 and NF5, B-line 329F.
Radar altimeter alive.
Check.
It's beautiful. Wow. Ah, where is the runway?
Landing checklist.
ECAM memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Flight 3938 Brussels Tower, local to report for 25 left on number 2. $1,000.
Check.
$1,000. Milan 329, we need 1 minute before departure at upon arriving Bravo 1, so we'll call you again.
Then 329 cover that one.
Approaching. 25. Left.
$500.
$100 above.
Check.
Minimums.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 100 above.
Don't sink.
That landing was good. Spoilers. No reverse, engine 1 and
That was a
engine 2.
terrible landing.
Desal. 70 knots.
Can we exit here? I guess we can.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Brussels. The local time is 12.
You see, guys, that's what I've been telling you. I don't know how to land it.
Celsius.
Even when I got a good touchdown, did you see how it bounced back in the air and then down again? I have no idea how to land the Airbus.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the conclusion of our flight.
Reline 329, Bravo 1, ready for
Keep
departure.
your seatbelts fastened until the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign and the aircraft is parked.
It's a nightmare, Airbus.
Reline 329 on the wind 120 degrees, take off
About
runway
the cabin.
255
Gather
and
your
take off.
belongings and disembark.
2 fast rights clear for takeoff,
We'd
Beeline
like to thank you
329.
for flying with us today. We appreciate your business and hope to see you
Unit
again on
39
a
of 3
future
Bravo
flight.
130 degrees, take off runway 25 left, clear land. Reline 2810, welcome to Brussels, taxi stand 157 right, inner stand Romeo 4.
Huh? Sorry. He said what? I'm sorry, sir, I couldn't catch this one.
Beeline 2810, welcome to Brussels, taxi stand 157 right, KD inner stand Romeo 4.
Is it just me or I don't understand what they say? Yeah, 157 and then what? Taxi where? Well, thank you, sir. I think we'll take it from here, disconnecting now. Thank you. Brussels 2810. I don't understand a word he's saying. I'm not joking. I couldn't understand the word. The only thing I see the inner and outer. 10. The Airbus at 30 feet goes out, pitches its nose down for you. Okay, so you also didn't hear what I say. I'm sorry, I really couldn't understand what he said after 157 and then not a single word. I don't know if it was a letter he's saying, a number. I don't know. Anyways, I think it's better to just disconnect and take it from here. Yeah, I don't know, Linkus. I've tried every possible scenario with this aircraft. I just can't do it. Landing an Airbus is a mystery. Like, you saw what I did? What did I do wrong? The touchdown itself was decent. It was actually good. And then suddenly the aircraft took off again. Is it because my pitch maybe was a little bit too much? That's the only explanation, right? So I lifted the nose a lot, but again, even though I flared too much, where did it get the power from to take off again? I have no idea. Just doesn't make sense in my head.
After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Good girl, she did start the APU. Take your time, mate. It was a terrible landing, Jim. It's an Airbus. What do you think? But we've got very good livery on this aircraft. Look. Thank you, Linkers. Cheering me up.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Waiting for the entry to go under 5%. Ah, not really the win, Jim. Gotta be realistic here. I just suck with Airbus. Uh-oh. Okay, everyone, get out of my aircraft.
Passengers deboarding started.
Okay. Let's see how it... Yeah, actually it's better than the one I did yesterday. Not yesterday, a few days ago. That one was 700, this one 495. Well, okay. It's terrible. I can't use the goddamn Airbuses. Anyways, I have to fly Airbus because this store here, which I should have done a long time ago, it's in Europe, which means 90% of the flight's gonna be in Airbus. So, okay, I'm done with these three. The next one, so this one, yeah, Brussels to Vienna. Yeah, it was Belgium. Sorry, Brussels. And then to Copenhagen. You see? Airbuses. Oh. Ethiopia. Ah, looks like this is one of the flights that Dreamliner's coming from Ethiopia to Brussels. And then up to Copenhagen. I don't know. So this one can be done with the Dreamliner. Okay. To Copenhagen, and then from Copenhagen down to somewhere in Milano. A320. Yeah, I guess I'll take them one by one. So here's the next one. Brussels, Brussels. Yeah. What is this aircraft I'm flying? Sierra November Foxtrot. There. Sierra November Foxtrot. Let's book this one. Yeah, actually, yes, Jim. 777 is my second choice. Like, if I have to choose, I would choose the 737, then the 777, then the Dreamliner, then the Queen. Or maybe the Queen first and then the Dreamliner. Okay, the flight has been booked. Let's head to Vienna. Vienna. I'm going to Vienna in real life. Hopefully soon. I did try to fly the Airbus with the yoke. Of course, I have better control, but it's not accurate. It's like because I gave so much inputs on the yoke. Yeah, I can imagine. I want to go to visit Beethoven's grave. That's why I want to go there. Other things, of course, but Beethoven is one of the reasons.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Oh shit. Looks like we need to get rid of this. There we go. They're getting hot. Didn't we have like fan for the brakes on this aircraft? Somewhere? It used to be around here somewhere. Brake. I swear something in my mind telling me that we used to have fans for the brakes. Okay, Vienna people, come on board, please.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Hold on. Next flight. What? This is wrong. We're flying at 13, which Zulu 12. There we go. 33 minutes to go. Load aircraft, instant please. We don't have time to wait. There we go.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
By the way, Jim, do you know what I did with Mr. Red yesterday?
Boarding requested.
Sorry. So me and Mr. Red, we did a multiplayer session in Green Hell. It was so much fun. I gotta tell you, played a couple of hours. No. Brussels, Vienna. Perfect. That will be Brussels 2907. Cost index 53. Cruising altitude is 350. There we go. In there. The weight 5810. Three, 2, 0, 5. What? Oh. Three, 2.5. There we go. 6.4. Good stuff. Departure is 25 right. There we go. I didn't feed him. I tried to warn him so many things. He kept eating some weird shit and he threw up like 3 times in 5 minutes. I'm not joking. It was so much fun, Jim. You know how Mr. Red is. It's like I will tell him, okay, let's sleep and wake up at 7 o'clock. Then he slept until 11 or 12 or something weird. Hopefully he can come online soon so we can continue. It's like one of the things I tell him, he was dirty, so I told him you gotta right click and wash yourself in the river. So instead of washing himself, he started drinking the water. Of course the water is dirty, so he got a parasite. Then I tell him to eat the orange mushrooms and he eats something else. It was but it was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot.
Trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat. Somebody will assist you. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please leave the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can use it. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages.
50, 50, 51.
But we ask that once you depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you and welcome aboard.
So what we're gonna do is the stupid brakes now. They're hot.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Alright, the last test weather shows marginal conditions. We'll plan to push and start for a 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It will be a left seat takeoff. And no need for radar today. We'll plan on a normal thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will...
Actually he didn't. I'm the one who died because of the lack of sleep.
After
But
V1, we'll
on
take it flying and
multiplayer,
debrief
so we
and
can
prepare our
revive each
plans to
other,
come
which
back
is
here.
perfect.
Our top threat will be weather. Any questions?
Makes sense,
No
eh?
questions.
Okay, that completes the brief. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Remove.
Fuel quantity.
6, 4, 5, 3 kilograms.
Seatbelts.
On.
ADIRS.
Nav.
Barrow ref.
9, 9, 5. Set.
995 set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Oh, I can't use the parking brake now. There we go.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
That's going to be a problem.
V1, 1, 5, 0. VR, 1, 5, 0. V2, 1, 5, 1.
V1 150 VR 150 V2 151 Windows
Closed.
Beacon.
Oh shit, I forgot to record.
Backs are in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew secure doors for departure.
On.
Before start checklist completed. This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass bar inserted.
So I'm not gonna take off on VATSIM because I don't understand what he's saying in the tower. So just to save some time. I can make it realistic, but the thing is I compress the time with GSX so the people are, as you see them when they are getting in the aircraft, they are running like 10s at the same time. so I did some tricks to make it fast. What? What? There we go.
Release parking brake.
The fuck? The APU is running. What's wrong? What? What was that for? Never seen this before. Anyway, so we are good to go. So let's do some starting.
Starting push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
All engines clear.
Freedom and clear blue
Starting
skies.
engine 1.
It's
Okay.
no wonder birds always fly happy. And after these safety instructions, you will too. We totally understand that you're very attached to your lovely hand baggage, but please put it under the seat in front of you or stow it in the overhead bins. If you're sitting in the front row or next to an emergency exit, you have a little bit more room to wiggle your toes, but you can only store your items in the overhead bins. Please be careful when you open them though. We're not flying into space, you know, so gravity will still apply. Most electronic devices can be used on board. You'll find all the information about this in our in-flight magazine in the seat pocket in front of you. Oh, and we know you're really funny when you're drunk, but thank you. We already have entertainment systems on board.
My favorite
And
safety
remember,
demonstration,
consuming
Brussels.
your own alcoholic drinks is not allowed. During takeoff and landing, you can fool around as much as you want, just as long as your seatbelt is fastened low and tight around your waist. To fasten it, insert the metal tip into the buckle. To unfasten it, lift the flap. It's not rocket science. Your
Starting
seatbelt
engine
should be
2.
fastened while the fasten seatbelt sign is illuminated, and also throughout the flight when you're seated. We're sure you're aware that smoking is prohibited on aircraft. Yep, that includes electronic cigarettes. And just to be sure, the lavatories are guarded by a smoke detector with a very bad temper. Trust us, you don't want to mess with him. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, funny-looking oxygen masks will drop down from the ceiling. Pull a mask towards you and position it over your
Oh
nose
no,
and
I
mouth.
haven't seen that,
Place the
James.
elastic
This
band
is a
around your
really
head and adjust if
sad
necessary.
thing.
Remember
Oh my
to secure
god.
your own mask before assisting children or other passengers. And now that everyone looks like, well, a duck, we can all breathe normally again. We Belgians are famous for our fashion design. Unfortunately, the yellow life jackets are not designed for the catwalk. In economy class, you'll find the life jacket under your seat.
Cockpit
In
to
business
ground.
class,
We
in
have a good
the
engine
seat,
start.
The life
You can
jacket is
disconnect.
located below the middle of the seats. In a single seat, it's on your right, below the seat. So should you need to use it, take the life jacket out of the bag, place it over your head, and tighten the strap around
After
your
start
waist.
checklist.
Wait until you're out of the plane before pulling the cord and inflating it.
Off.
If you need
ECAM
more air
status.
inside your life jacket,
Checked.
blow into
Pitch
the rubber
trim.
tube. Now take a moment to
28%
locate
set.
the emergency
trim.
exits, which funnily enough
Neutral.
are marked
After
with an
start
exit
checklist
sign.
completed.
If we have to evacuate, follow the fluorescent strip on the floor.
Clear
Remember
left side.
that the nearest
Correct
exit
side.
may be behind you rather than
Brake
in front
check.
of you. If you missed part
Pressure
of this
0.
film, what were you doing? Anyway, don't worry, there's a safety card in the seat pocket in front of you. Please read it
Flight
carefully,
control check.
especially if
Ready?
you're seated next to one of the emergency exits. Okay,
Full down.
we're almost ready to fly now.
Full
Please
up.
relax, straighten your
Neutral.
feathers, make sure that your seat's in
Full
the
left.
upright position, and your table's
Full
straight
right.
away.
Neutral.
Thank you for listening to me. I had a lot of fun. But rest assured, we take your safety very seriously. Enjoy your flight.
What's wrong with this woman? What's wrong with the others? Come on. As this one is so stupid.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Oh.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Okay. I'm not sure how the aircraft will react since we have very hot brakes now. Have to try. I don't know. Something is not right with her. Welcome back, Linux. We are taking off to Vienna with very hot brakes. So, you are familiar with the Fenix Airbus. Is it simulated? Like, can I take off with hot brakes, you think? How can I send? It is 0. I don't like the rudders. I'm gonna show you one of my struggles with Phoenix. Look how much rudder I'm giving. If you look, I'm gonna turn left now. Try to turn left. Look here. This is all the way in. This is how much rudder I'm giving it, just to keep it on center line. I can adjust, of course, the sensitivity and all of this stuff, but it gets worse. Nice. Okay, let's have a race, Linkus. Let's see who will reach Vienna first. Of course I will win. No, I don't crash. Hard landings, yes. Crashes, no. Never. Yes, since I don't have this one here, you see, actually in real life, so you would control it with your hand, right, like this one, but I don't have this part, so this part basically is bound to my rudders, so I'm moving the aircraft with the rudders, with my feet, because the rudders, they work with air, right? On the ground right now, since we are very slow, there is not enough air to steer the aircraft right and left. But the rudders will come, they will function when we start to go faster, of course. Then you don't use this one for the nose wheel. Actually the same. I need to put a lot of input just to move the nose. Not the nose, I mean the aircraft, yes, from right to left. It's not bad, I would say it's uncomfortable, if we put it this way. And since I used to the sensitivity maybe of the Boeing, it's something else. Oh boy, oh boy.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic. Cabin crew be seated for takeoff.
Lineup checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Runway 19 confirmed.
Runway 19 confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
PACX 1 and 2.
Approaching.
On.
2.
Lineup checklist
5.
completed.
Right.
Greetings, Commander Mango. Welcome back. Guys, have you updated Star Citizen?
On runway 25. Right.
Takeoff.
Check.
Ignore it.
Mantoga SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. 100 knots.
Checked.
That's the maximum rudder I could give.
V1, rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Flap 0.
Speed check. Flap 0. $1,000 to go.
Check. Set standard.
Standard cross check. Passing flight level 078. Now.
Checked.
Perfect. This weekend, hopefully we can get together, boys. $10,000 feet. Oh, forgot the APU. This woman, you suck today, Veronica. Victoria, whatever your name is. Wow, there is a Concorde. Not, that's not a Concorde. What the hell is this? EUF? To 907. Ah, Eurofighter. I thought so. Actually thought so. Eurofighter. Typhoon. Wow, looks very unique. Actually, I can just save some time and go direct to Sobuk. Sobuk, this one. There we go. Okay, everything looking good. Yes, I'm down. Anything. As long as we're together, so I'm willing to play any kind of gameplay. By the way, guys, the previous patch 4.5, I think it really did put a bad taste in my mouth, because even I updated Star Citizen yesterday, I don't have, you know, the urge to even start the game. I didn't. Even today, I just don't. I don't know. I think this previous patch did something. I missed interest in a way. It was really bad. So without you guys, I don't think I'll play.
Clear RAD and AV.
Okay.
You have control.
I have control.
Yeah, of course, with you guys, with you, not alone. I don't know. I don't have any interest of even starting Star Citizen alone. Especially that it's really very, very busy for me right now. In January, it has been really busy. So the few hours I have, I just refuse to just struggle alone. But when we are playing together, even the bugs we laugh at, right? That's what makes it fun. So even so, we are together and we are trying to do something. We spend the whole weekend trying to do it. In the end of the day, we got together. We had a good laugh, right? We had a good chat. That's what counts. But me alone sitting and trying, no, not gonna happen. So yes, anytime you guys want to join, let me know. Mr. Red said he wants to if we get together. Oh, Mango, try to backspace. Actually, we tested this one. Most of the time, if you backspace now, you should be back to Levski. You should. Give it a try and tell us what happened. Actually, let me get the chat on the screen here. I don't like to do it with Microsoft Flight Simulator. Let's see. There we go. Skull refuses to play. Many. Kato as well. Kenny. So Skull, Kenny, Kato. Hates, even Hates, he didn't. He doesn't complain a lot because, you know, Hates is very kind. So he doesn't complain, but I know him. I think he doesn't want to. But I think I have a good feeling about 4.6. At least we can just give it a try in a group today or tomorrow. Yeah, but try to backspace. You're not gonna lose anything as long as you are in Lorville. Just backspace and you should wake up in the clinic in Levski. We tested it so many times, Jim, when we were doing the worm last time, when we were struggling, right? We ended up somewhere, then you backspace and then you come back. No fucking way, seriously? That's not good. He lost his armor. Be sure it's not back in your inventory. Passing through Germany. Check your inventory, Mango.
1,000 to go.
Check.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we'll begin our field service for the flight. Please refer to the menu given to you on boarding for the two meal choices and your beverage choices available. We request that you use the aisle clear to assist the flight attendants to serve you efficiently and also for your own safety. Thank you.
And by the way, Mango, don't think a lot about it because the wipe is coming very soon, and it's a full wipe. So we're losing everything anyway.
You have control.
I have control.
Yes, sir. Of course, it have to be a full wipe. Did you see the amount of money we have? Probably it will be. Even if it's a major patch or not, it doesn't really matter. They have to fix this economy, Mango. We have billions. Literally, we have billions of credits. We bought everything in the game. Like last time we went to Lorville, me and the guys and Hades and Skull and all of us, we had so many billions. So we just bought all the ships in the game, and we don't know what to do with it. I have so many ships I haven't even looked at them. So now the game is ridiculous. No one is doing any mission, because why would I do a mission for 200,000-300,000 when I have billions in my account? No one is doing anything. So the game is completely broken. We made it basically by selling stuff because the inflation. Here's the thing. I have to explain to you what happened, Mango. The people are selling Star Citizen credit with real money. So for like $1 you can buy 1 million or something, like something ridiculous. A couple of dollars you can buy so many millions, right? And then the people go into the game and buy all kind of stuff like the Valakar teeth and everything. So this is how we got our money, basically. Sold a couple of fangs, a couple of tongues of the snake, stuff like that. It is so much money in the market right now. And there is a bug in the game, Mango. Once you reach 3 billion, then the game will be bugged for you. You will not be able to refuel, you're not going to be able to refine. The right thing to do right now, the correct thing to do is full wipe. Hopefully they can save the reputation. The reputation system is separate and it's fine. They should leave it alone. Yeah, they said when they found a solution for, you know, they have to find a solution to stop the people from selling money. And when they find a solution for this, then they're gonna wipe. But there is no point of wiping right now if the people do the same thing again, duplicating the items, producing money. It is actually the same thing would happen to economy of a country. For example, if they just start printing money, right? So the money will lose its value. That's exactly what's happening in Star Citizen right now. Too much money out on the streets, right? And in the market. So the money lost its value. Like if we used to buy something for, let's say 150,000, now you would buy it for 150 millions. And you would find someone would say, you know what, I will pay 300 million for it, just to get it quicker. So it's ridiculous. That's so stupid, Jim. How much money would they get from this crap? And it's not only their fault, to be honest with you. I can blame it with on the people who are finding exploits and selling. I blame it on the buyer as well. Right? Even in the beginning when I was struggling to buy anything, like let's say the 890. Remember when I borrowed money from all of you, my friends? I paid it back. But the thing is, I heard that some people on eBay and stuff selling credits. I never, ever thought about doing it because I knew that that would destroy the game. Like $5 a day. Oh my God. Now, what is this? Ashes of creation. Oh. Very good, Linkus. I'm looking at the ATIS in Vienna. I will win the race because I'm already preparing for the descent. But just so you know, I'm looking at the ATIS now. It's runway 34 in Vienna is in use at the moment. And what else do we have? I'm gonna see the full METAR. Okay, we're gonna have some crosswind. Yeah, nothing major. Should be fine. I wonder how many hours is it between Vienna and Tel Aviv? Vienna. It's about 3 hours. Oh boy. Problem with Tel Aviv, everything is far away. Oh, 3 hours, 20 minutes. Good thing about Vienna, we can do it with a 777 as well. Right now they have only the ground linkers. Yeah, true. That's what I was just saying. Yeah, only ground. So, okay, so we are arriving like in half an hour. So I will see what will happen if I will take the Boeing 737 to Tel Aviv from Vienna. 3, 4, 5. That's going to be dark in Tel Aviv. I think they will change their ways, Jim, because lately, in the time I joined Star Citizen, I see that the reviews have changed, right? So before it was a lot of negative reviews against Star Citizen. In the previous year, it has shifted to be positive. More people join the game, more people streaming the game, more people playing it. So now I think RSI have to change their mind, and they will have to take care of the game because they cannot start losing people again and getting the negative reviews. What is this Triple H? Ah, What the heck is that? I don't know, it's this guy. Anyways, just ignore him. They will earn more money. What is this shadow? Oh, we're turning. I thought something was passing above me. All right, 786. I was just saying so. I was considering Commander Linkers, sorry, Captain Linkers. I was considering taking the Boeing 737 from Vienna to Tel Aviv with El Al Virtual. Thing is, it's 3 hours flight. 3 hours, so I'm thinking about it. It depends. If we have, I mean, until I land there. If I have someone want to play Star Citizen, then it will be Star Citizen. If Mr. Red comes in, want to play Green Hell, then it will be Green Hell. If I don't have anyone playing anything, then I think I would just be enjoying this beautiful day off. And it's my birthday, by the way. That's why I have a day off to celebrate. And I'm getting cake later, which is perfect. So I think it will be flying until further notice. Yes, I have Israel scenery. Thank you, Jim. Believe it or not, I'm an old man. Today, 6 hours ago, no, 8 hours ago, I officially 44 years old. Come on, get real. I look 60. Yeah, something about this age, Jim. I remember 29 very well. You're right about this one. 29, 30. Everything is different. You're right. I mean, 40 was not a big deal, believe it or not. Like 4 years ago when I was 40 or even 39, so it was not really a big deal. But I do remember 29, 30. Thank you, Linka. Thank you, boys. Yeah. She's 29. Oh, lucky you. I've never been skinny in my entire life. Oh, sounds awesome, Jim. I guess we'll descend in about 20 minutes. 12:53, 12 minutes. Yeah, I did say 20. Okay, so 7 minutes. Mistake. So I'm descending in 12 minutes. Does this thing work? What? So how does this work? Interesting stuff. Yeah, you are like 20 minutes behind me. Yes, in a way you can do. Actually, we are flying on the network. Actually, I can show you link. I can show you Linkus. Linkus, can you add me on? If you want, if you can add me on what it's called, VOLANTA. If you are using VOLANTA, so I can show the guys where you are, or at least give me your flight number. Multiplayer in Microsoft, I think it's terrible. I've seen it online. I've never ever tried it. I always fly only on VATSIM. I can show you where he is. Okay, so this is my route, right? We got from Brussels all the way here, so this is my aircraft. So we're flying. This Callsign is British Airways, it's Speedbird 702 Echo. How do we do that? How can I search? He's coming from Heathrow, so probably must be a way to search for people. Uh, 702 Echo, I think this is him. This is him. Oh, what? Can't find it. Oh, it's right there. You're near Schiphol. Must be a way to search. Airports, flights. Yes, I won't search for flights. Found you. There he is. Found you. So he's there. He's there, I'm there. You'll never catch me. You'll never catch me, Linkus. Ho, ho, ho, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, he's there. Of course, you have the the fighters, right? Some of the fighters. I have the F-35. We can give it a try if you want. And also the one and only Concorde. But I don't think the Concorde here will be as good as an X-plane. The Concorde in X-plane is phenomenal. I do miss flying the Concorde. Okay, I will let you choose. So the next flight, if we don't play any other game, so you can decide Concorde or the 737 back to Tel Aviv. Okay, we're taking votes. No, Concorde. The last flight of the Concorde was 2003. Yeah, true. It was in 2003, right after. It was the end of Concorde anyway. I mean, Concorde could not continue flying. That's it. Okay, Jim is voting for the Concorde. So, so yeah, so the Concorde was doomed, really. The poor thing. It was way too expensive, way too loud. Way too few people can fit in it. So if it worked, at the, you know, the era where the fuel was so cheap and only few people were flying, and yeah, it worked a little bit for a very brief period of time, but it would have never continued to this day. Of course, the Concorde could go supersonic, you know, when you leave, that's called Ireland. Like I'm thinking about the famous route, of course, Heathrow, JFK. So it would fly westbound, of course. When it leaves Ireland over the Atlantic, then it would go supersonic, and it was not welcomed in any other places. And not every runway can accommodate it, of course. So, yeah. If you think about it, if you think about the A380 today, so yeah, so it was even more difficult to keep the Concorde. But Concorde is a miracle of engineering. Yes, because the technology is there, but like think about it. Think about it. If it's your company and you're responsible for a company, which your job to maximize the profit, right? So you want to sell as many tickets as possible, and you want the aircraft to use the less fuel, as little fuel as possible, right? To maximize the profit. That yet today we have the technology of the supersonic, but these parameters which I was talking about, it's not working with the supersonic. That's a problem. So that's why the Dreamliner, for example, is very good aircraft for profit. It's light, right? It's fuel efficient. It takes so many people on board, so you can sell so many tickets, right? That's successful. And that's why the A380 is not successful, because of the fuel consumption. Ticket prices, Jim. Ticket prices always, and of course they are experts in this stuff. You must think about the ticket prices. You must think about 10 years from now, at least. Like you have to think the next 5 years, next 10 years, how the price is going to be. How many tickets will you be able to sell on a single route? So many things. Now talking about the Concorde and the supersonic, I want to fly the Concorde, yes. And I guess we have to fly it west. Because it's going to be dark soon here. So we'll be chasing the sunlight west. Yes, that's true. But in Asia, so we still have China. China is making money on the 747. Can you believe it? It's because it's they are using it actually for medium short haul, and they are filling it with people, selling tickets, because it's a massive aircraft, right? So you are filling it with people, and the turnaround is short. So the thing is just flying, selling, and back and selling. So I don't know how they did it, but from what I heard, so they're actually making money. They're not losing money on the 747 in China. It's sad to see this aircraft not flying no more. It's like we have China now, we have this only one in Lufthansa, which Lufthansa is using it as prestige, not because they're making money with it, just to keep it there. And who else is flying the 747 today? I don't think anyone else for passengers, because the Queen is still flying for cargo, as a cargo freight. up to you, Linkus. But how do you speed up the time in Microsoft 24? For me, I can't speed up the time because I'm flying with VA. So I have to fly in real time.
Gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fast seatbelt sign.
For God's the brief. 786.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows marginal conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we take the first available turn in taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxiing. Any questions?
No
questions.
nice.
Brief complete.
Thank you, Linkus.
I have control.
You have control.
Approach checklist.
Barrow ref.
1013 set.
1013 set. Seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
786 set.
Auto brake.
Medium arc.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Yeah, but I can't Linux because I'm flying with the Star Alliance Virtual. I can't play with the sim rate. Must be in real time. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. So I can go for X. Cool. Yeah. It's good to know. Thank you, my friend. Shit. I didn't see this disco. Yeah, we have a problem. We might have a problem. Maybe not. Yeah, checklist on the Phoenix it's not as good as the 737. 737 is absolutely the best. But there is so many things on the 737 need to be checked, which done automatically here. That's why she's doing it quicker. Yes, sir. FS2 crew. I have it for the 777, 737, for Phoenix, of course. 737 is the best. For the Phoenix, to be honest, no. Unless if you have few dollars and you want to have this kind of, that's what she's doing, basically. Of course, you can interact with her with your voice if you want. But for Phoenix, not very much, but for the 737, absolutely. I recommend her for the 737 a lot, not for the Phoenix. Like you will see now, activating the approach phase, she will do it. I might have taken the wrong
altimeter setting.
Approach. Oh. G4 with the 2 whiskey. Not sure what's wrong. Anyways.
Altimeter setting.
One, 0, 0, 2, set.
1002 set. Passing 10,200. Now.
Checked.
Linkers, does it look like shit for you as well? Look how it looks for me. All the buildings are broken. Not a single building look good. Look. This is how Microsoft looks on ultra settings for me. That can be normal. Let me try something. It's driving me crazy, guys.
Flight attendants will now walk through the cabin to secure it for landing. We'll be collecting all service items, newspapers, and any other items you wish to discard or may not be taking off the aircraft with you.
How do I do the
Preparation for landing, please turn off all electronic devices. Stow these
photo
devices and all other carry-on items. Please use caution when opening overhead bins as items may have shifted during our flight. Please stow your tray tables and return your seats to their upright position and check the security of your seat belts. We will be landing shortly. Thank you.
Let's disconnect this one. Let's see what will happen. Maybe it will be better. It looks terrible for me. Okay, so it is for you as well. You are in medium high, okay? Look at mine. Ultra. Ultra, most of the things on high. It's the highest I can go. I don't know what else to do to make it look good. Terrain level of detail, even these things that people don't touch, I have it on maximum. Look. This is maximum. Let's increase this one. There we go. Okay? Maximum. Even the trees on ultra. I don't know what to do with this goddamn thing. Yeah, actually it's fixed. So the building are not like... Now they are cartoony. Ah man, this is so bad. Yes, yes, this is what I get. And that's why I've been saying Microsoft 24 is a scam. I'm not joking. This is the biggest scam I've seen in 2025. It's terrible. I don't know what else I can do. Yes, sir. You saw it for yourself. I have everything on the heist. Even the places where the people are a little bit conservative don't touch, like the terrain level of details. People keep it as low as possible, right? I have it on the heist. The slider doesn't go to the right no more. By the way, that's why I bought the 4090 card last year, because I want to try to run it on higher settings. It's crap. I still think 2020 looks better. The only reason I'm using 24 is it starts way faster than 2020. So I can go to the menu, start a new flight, all of this stuff really quickly. The other one, it takes like 15 minutes to load the stuff in it. Uh-oh, what the hell?
Activate approach phase.
Oh, that was wrong. 7-4, I think it's this one.
$1,000 to go.
Check. Flaps 1.
Check speed.
2,500.
Radar altimeter alive.
Hour to go.
Check. Flaps 1.
Speed check. Flaps 1.
Flaps 2.
Speed check. Flaps 2.
Gear down.
Gear down. Cabin crew be seated for landing.
Flaps 3. Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps 3. Speed checked. Flaps full.
What do you mean you're supposed to be managing the goddamn speed? Yeah, it's 3-4. Nine miles. Vienna traffic, Brussels 2907, clear to land runway 34. Vienna traffic. 121600. No, the Airbus is different from Boeing. It has a lot of safeties. It can't go into stall almost. So the aircraft is not going to allow itself to stall. Like really, it's impressive. It has 3 different laws. Probably Linkers can explain this one better than me. Yeah, it's very weird approach. I don't know why. That's why I had to take, you know, I had to put it on heading to the right and then back again. It's weird. This is not how it looks like on the chart. Wow, 10 minutes. He's right behind me. Speed.
Check. Landing checklist.
ECAM memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
1000. I told you I win.
Approaching. 3, 4.
But you're gonna do a better, way better landing than me, Linkus. Okay, let's have another catastrophical landing.
$500. $100 above.
100 above.
Check. Continue.
Check. Minimums.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Pitch.
Same thing.
Don't think.
10, 5,
Pitch.
I don't know. No, you know what? I'm not gonna give up. I need to land this goddamn aircraft. There we go. Disconnected from VATSIM. I'm not joking. No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, my God. What's wrong? What? Nah, I just want to focus. I need to land this aircraft, Linker, seriously. I can't just accept that I can't land it. No. I must understand what's happening. Something is completely wrong with the power. The fuck? Oh, the auto throttle was disconnected. Fucking hell. What did you do that for? You're gonna kill us, you know that? You're fired. No wonder. I wonder if that was really happening. I didn't pay attention. It must be something. It must be something. When I put it on reverse, I think the power is increased. That's why I took off again. This is the second time it happens. Right? I do touch down. I don't know. I'll try again. Yes, that's more like it.
This is your captain speaking. We'll be arriving shortly. Thank you again for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
Activate approach phase.
Oh, I see you. I see you, Linkus. You are on final. Okay, I'm joining VATSIM again then.
Okay, so Wizard 74 2 minutes clear to the
6,500.
Flaps 1.
Speed check. Flaps 1.
Okay, I think I will let you land first. No, you go first. I'm still downwind. No, it's really okay, Linkus. Just go first because you are closer. You are doing the turn now. So I will be right behind you. So go ahead. I'm still downwind. So you are right there. I see you. Okay, once you do your turn, I'm gonna turn as well, so I will be right behind you. But why are you turning right? That's strange. Something is not right, Linkus. There, now the runway is behind you. Okay, I'm gonna do the turn. Oh, okay. You didn't have to, my friend. But okay, thank you. Base. There we go. Capture. Vienna traffic, Brussels 2907 on final to runway 34.
Flaps 2.
Speed check. Flaps 2.
Gear down.
Cabin crew be seated for landing. Gear down.
Flaps 3.
Speed check.
Flaps full.
Flaps 3. Speed check. Flaps full.
Man, I really don't like this aircraft. No, I haven't. I need to be looking at my instruments. I like it to be as realistic as possible.
1000.
Oh boy, there we go again.
Approaching. 3, 4.
Vienna ground, Servo Austrian 71 Echo Stat, Echo 44 with information Charlie, request Alpha clearance.
You are in Unicom, sir.
$500. $100 above. Minimum. $100.
Way too high.
$50. $40. $30. A320. Retard. 5.
That was tricky. Good landing after all.
Spoilers. No reverse, engine 1 and engine 2. Decel. 70 knots.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Vienna. The local
Vienna
time
traffic
is
34 is vacated.
7 p.m. and it's currently about 3 degrees
God damn
Celsius.
aircraft, I hate
Now
Airbuses.
use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins. Items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
I couldn't get it to descend, Jim. The difference again is in the Boeing, so I control the power myself. So I know how much I put in and, you know, controlling the power. So I make the aircraft does exactly what I want. Seriously. Sometimes without touching the yoke. I make the aircraft, the Boeing, pitch up and down. That's how I make really good landings with the Boeing. With this goddamn machine, I don't know how it works. Because I leave the auto throttle on all the way. So the aircraft is basically controlling the power. So I don't know how to explain it. It's really so complicated for me. Oh, driving me nuts. So there we go. Let's check our friend here.
Austrian 71 Echo, request push and start.
71 Echo, no pushback required, startup approved.
Startup approved, 71 Echo.
Good afternoon, Vienna with you, Brussels 2907. We just evacuated runway 34.
Line 2907, hello, taxi gate Foxtrot 32 via Delta and Blue Line.
Taxiing to gate Foxtrot 34 via Delta, Blue Line for Brussels 2907.
Confirm gate Foxtrot 32.
Foxtrot 32 for Brussels 2907.
Sir, your call is B line, not Brussels.
Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome.
B line. Oh, that's good to know. What? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, so what did it say? We'll say we're going to be a Delta and Blue Line. Delta, Delta, Delta. Here is Delta. Foxtrot 32 Blue Line. Yep, got it. So it's next to the right. Good morning, Olivia. Yeah, Linkus is Linkus. Where are you? Sorry, I got distracted with everything. I hate Airbuses. I don't enjoy flying Airbus, my dear friends. I really don't like it.
Hello, welcome to Vienna, thanks to gate Delta, Delta.
Oh, I want my friend next to me. Yes, a Brussels ground. Okay, I didn't hear it. But you want me on Foxtrot? There's even Foxtrot in here.
Austrian 71 Echo, we just take the
71 Echo, take the airport, coming from number 86 at Mike.
Taxi to airport, to number X6 at Mike, Austrian 71 Echo.
There is no Foxtrot. 3 to oh fucking hell! I hate Microsoft. No, seriously, I hate this simulator from time to time. You have no idea. Three to Foxtrot. Okay.
The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
I don't care. Let's go next to the left and then turning right. There, somewhere. Next to this Austrian.
Monitor advisory, servus.
Monitor advisory, 71 Echo, look at all.
Okay, so we have orange to the right and blue to the left.
Approved, blue line.
Where is that blue line?
No. I'm parking. 3-2, it's this one. Right there. This is 3-6. This is 3-2.
Ground, good afternoon, Ryan S2, Kilo Bravo, Sun Bravo 74 A320, clearance is to Dubrovnik, please.
2 Kilo Bravo, hello, clear to Dubrovnik, Stein 3 Charlie, climb 5000 feet, walk 1000, QNH 1002.
Clear to Dubrovnik on the sign for each other departure, initial climb 5000, squawk 1000, QNH 1002, and 2 Kilo Bravo.
2 Kilo Bravo, read back correct.
He got me out of the line. Oh, trust me, I need a drink. I need a drink. Oh my god. Why do I suck so much with Airbus? Why? Why?
The boarding requested.
Telegram, very good afternoon, Ryan SM from Quebec Delta, with stand 9 for Bravo, A320, clearance to Dubrovnik, please.
That's 773. Delta, hello, clear to Dubrovnik, Stein, Charlie, 5000 feet, squawk 1000, QNH 1002.
Oh, careful with my aircraft. Oh my god.
Clear to Dubrovnik, Stein 3 Charlie, departure, initial time 050, squawk 1000, and QNH 1002, please, Ryan SM from Quebec Delta.
Delta needs to collect.
Vienna ground, good afternoon. Lufthansa 81 Romeo, stand Echo 51. Request to address.
81 Romeo, hello, take your flight plan.
Let's see how terrified the people are. Actually, they are happy. You know what I think, Jim? I think I don't want to fly the Concorde now. Now I want to fly the 737, just to feel good about myself and show some talent and skills. And I'm so happy Ken is not here now. Do you think if Kenny was here, he would have shut up? Nope. I don't think so. I think he would hold this day against me for the rest of our lives. Oh, Linkus, that was good. So, where are you going to fly now, Linkus?
Right now it's working, let's copy.
Go ahead.
Look, the people looks fine. They look good. Look at this woman. Cheerful and beautiful. There. This one. She's even checking me out. Yeah, you see? This guy. Okay, he looks a little bit weird. I know. Good he's not here. Good, good. I don't want a word to be leaked to Kenny. Give me a moment, guy. I'm serious. I'm gonna get a beer. I need a drink. Give me 1 minute.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Sorry, boys. I'm back now. So what are we doing? Yeah, I'm thinking about the 737 because I want to show some skills. What do you say? Let me just disconnect from VATSIM first. There we go. $295 by the way, FPM on this one. So okay, I'm booking flight. I'm booking back to Tel Aviv then. Then it's going to be El Al, Vienna, Tel Aviv. What about Laranka to Tel Aviv and then Cairo? Yeah, we can do that, but you mean you want to do short flights? Linkers. All right. Because I need the hours, and this one, as I told you, I'm flying with Virtual Airline, so they decide the routes. Right now, I don't think they have any direct flights between Cairo and Tel Aviv. That's why I thought this one here. I can also share the routes with you if you want. Just booking, adding. No, this one is with El Al Virtual. I'm gonna show you in a moment. It's really nice to fly with Virtual Airline because you know, it gives you specific things to do and restrictions and all of this stuff. Yeah, there. So they changed the name now. It's called what? It's called Israel VA. Israeli VA. So now I booked El Al 362 from Vienna to Ben Gurion, and here's the route. Ah, you have no 737. Yeah, I see. Are you with the Star Alliance? I'm not sure if there are other companies flying this destination with other aircrafts. Probably Austrian airline flying it. Hold on a moment. Actually, we can try this one here. Let's see. If we try routes For say departure Vienna. Oh. Oh my god, what? I'm so stupid. I forgot. LLBG. Ben Gurion and as expected. So actually Austrian is flying this route. And they're flying it with the A320-21. So you can actually fly it with Austrian if you want via Star Alliance. Okay, let's change the aircraft. There she is. Which runway is in use? 29. Okay. I'm gonna take gate 27 Foxtrot.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services. This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Finally, back home. 737. No. Take your time, Linkers. It's beautiful, Star Alliance, because in the Star Alliance you have so many airlines. It's my favorite. Actually, time to order something to eat. Because I got the choice today what I want to eat for my birthday. Guess what I decided? Yes, pizza. Oh, sorry, Linux. I was just getting something. Choose with the time is not very important. The important thing is that you fly the aircraft you ordered, and yeah, that's the most important thing, really. And of course, you need to do good landings because there is a limit. It makes everything easier, Linkus. When you put your VATSIM details, it means that it can file to VATSIM. How does it track the landing? You're going to have to download something called... I'm going to show you. Hold on a second. So if you go to, for example, you need to download the client. The client should be pilot action. The hell is a client? Yeah. Go to the pilot handbook and then it will tell you. So this is on. This is the client you need to download. It's called VATSIM course, right? And this one, you go to Star Alliance, and when you book a flight, it should be visible here, and you have to click on Start Flight. It's very important to remember, though, to start the flight, and then you have to end the flight and submit the report. And when you do that, then you should be able to see it in your here. This is my my flights, the flights I did with them, in your profile. So it will be showing you the amount of hours, the total points, yeah, all kind of stuff, badges, and your rank will be visible here. Like now, I'm senior captain. It's really very good. By the way, this client, Linkus, it tracks the whole flight from start to finish, because for example you can't you will lose points if you forget the landing lights. You will lose point if you exceed the bank angle. Of course, the flight will be refused if you use the same rate. If you speed up the time and all kind of stuff, they're gonna refuse the flight. That's why it tracks the flight from start to finish. Okay, I'm gonna start the preparation. Let's get Christina. Christina is my favorite. She's waking up. And there she is. Hello, Christina. Right, so. Man, I love this aircraft. Nice. It is on Boeing. All right. We got ground power.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Ah, okay, I'll show you. Then you will have a button up to the left. It's saying book flight. Yeah. Like any flight you book, like if I go to this one, choose this one here, up here, or after you book the flight, because you can book it in two different ways, but up to the left here you have something called book flight, relocate. It's called relocate aircraft. That's what you're going to use. Should be somewhere up there. Just remember to choose the A320, one of the A320s. It should be A320 is in Vienna. I mean my A320. I left it there. You should be able to fly it. The one with the Tomorrowland livery.
Do you want to board through? Passengers boarding started.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find it, please refuse to load and carry on items in the overhead bin and smaller items at the premises. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over the seat to let you know. If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers can make their way to their seats. If you're in an emergency exit row, please use the exit gate responsibilities in the car and use back in front of you. If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know. That would be you are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once you depart. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Perfect, sir. I am at gate number, I don't remember. Hold on. I am at gate Foxtrot 17. Foxtrot 17. I see Foxtrot 111 is not available, so if you want to be next to me, you should choose Foxtrot 21. There is a dude next to me here. Oh. Over there somewhere. You see my passengers, they love me. So they just fly with me everywhere. Same passengers. Okay. Oh.
Request ADC clearance.
Good afternoon, LL362. LL362 is at the gate with the numbers. Requesting ATC clearance. Okay, cleared for our destination as filed. Squawk code is as assigned. LL362.
Five. Beautiful day in Vienna.
We're ready to go when you are.
Of course, it's not Airbus. I want to feel good about myself. That's why I have a decent aircraft. You see, with a yoke. This is an aircraft. You are on my right. Okay. Oh, I can see you. I see your marker, but I can't see your aircraft. I don't know why. So we got this one.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, it's going to be a standard pushback and start off the gate. Taxi route will be as assigned by ATC. It will be a left seat takeoff using rated thrust, planning a flaps 5 takeoff. Anti-ice will be off. Standard reject actions to V1 as brief from V1, or if the call is to continue, I will continue to take off as per standard.
Oh, I see you, by the way.
The engine out procedure today is as per the chart. We're under our maximum landing weight, so we're okay to make an immediate return. Okay, all going well. The departure routing will be via the ATC. No noise abatement procedures required. Flight directors are on. Mine is master. Yours is slave. Navigation radios are set. The NOTAMs and the aircraft defect log have been reviewed. The local terrain and current weather pose a threat. We will treat all GPWS terrain alerts as genuine. We won't rush any procedures today. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
No questions.
No questions.
Brief complete.
Good. Wait, I want to see your aircraft. Oh, I see you. Austrian. Is it 20 or 21 you're flying? So we got Linkus there, ladies and gentlemen. He's flying Austrian. We're flying the same route with different companies. It's very nice. Let me take a picture. There we go. Okay, my route looks good. Now you can see the difference with the checklists between the Boeing and the other one.
Before start, originating checklist.
Before start, originating checklist. Logbook.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you, my friend.
Aboard.
Landing gear pins.
3 aboard.
Fire warning and overheat.
Oh, I like this one. Hold on, woman.
Checked.
Start levers.
Cut off.
Stab, trim, cutout switches.
Normal.
Lights test.
Checked.
FMC.
Programmed.
Program.
Briefings.
Complete.
Oxygen mask and quantity.
Checked.
Check.
EECs.
On.
Navigation switches.
Normal.
Display switches.
Auto and normal.
Fuel.
Ah, that's important. 11.2, let's confirm real quick. 11.2.
1183 kilograms. Cleared with 1183 kilograms.
What are you
On board,
talking about?
cylinder pumps
What is he
off.
saying?
Passenger signs.
Hold on. 1118. Okay, we're good.
On.
Window heat.
On.
On.
Hydraulic pumps.
A is off, B is on.
A is off. B is on.
Pressurization.
Set auto.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Auto brake.
RTO.
RTO.
Takeoff warning horn.
Checked.
Parking brake.
set.
Transponder.
TRA.
TARA.
Aileron or rudder trim.
Centered.
Before start originating checklist complete.
All right, Linkus. Do you see, guys, the difference between the checklist and the Boeing and the Airbus? This one was longer, detailed, really well done. I love it. Okay. Basically, I'm ready. I'm just waiting for you for push and start. Linkus, just let me know when you are. Starting my EPU. Yep. There we go. Uh-oh.
Vienna. Traffic Gateman 121. Landing pushback facing west. Land 29.
Before push checklist.
0 fuel weight.
Set.
Takeoff weight.
Cross-checked.
PWB remarks.
Reviewed.
N1s.
Auto set.
Runway.
Runway 29 set.
Flaps.
PWB 5. CDU 5.
V-speeds.
140142151 set.
Stab trim.
5.0 units.
Minimum cleanup altitude.
1500 set.
Flight deck door.
Lights out.
Before push checklist complete. Stand by.
Oh, I forgot. Guys, should I have camera on the instruments? What do you say? I don't have good lighting though. If you want, I can put the camera on. Because this is Airbus. Sorry, this is Boeing. So, it's much more fun. Okay, let me see. Now I can see it. Now I can see, I guess you can see the yoke, right? You can see the radio panels. The throttle. Shit, is it a tower? Okay then. Okay, back to the paper and pen. Let's request clearance. Cancel this mess. 362, I'm at gate Foxtrot. What did I say, Foxtrot 17? Good observation, Linkus. Thank you. That's information alpha. Okay, he is on 119-400.
Feet, squawk 4624, QNH 1002.
Runway 29er, cleared 5,000 feet.
No, it's medium, Jim. 3 hours.
Squawk 1002. Get him 121.
Confirm QNH 1002.
QNH 1002. Get him 121.
KLM 121, read back correct. Call me when ready for taxi.
Good afternoon, Vienna. With you, LIL 362 at gate Foxtrot 17 with information Alpha on board. Request an IFR clearance to Tel Aviv.
LIL 362, Vintalo, clear to Tel Aviv, Arzin 1 Charlie departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4741, QNH 1002.
We are clear to Tel Aviv via RC1 Charlie departure. Initial climb 5,000 feet, squawking 4741. QNH 1002 for LIL 362.
LIL 362, read back correct.
Perfect.
Interval Lufthansa 124 Trial 34.
To the 1242, Vintalo, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots.
4741.
Runway 34, clear to land, Lufthansa 1242.
Vienna Tower, good afternoon, Austrian 81 with an A321, information Bravo.
Or 741.
27. Requesting IFR clearance.
Austin 81, Vintalo, cleared to Tel Aviv, Arzin 1 Charlie departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1734, QNH 1002.
Tel Aviv, Tel Aviv, Tel Aviv.
Departure, 34, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1734.
Austin 1 negative, the departure runway is 29er. Austin 81, is that correct?
That's what I planned, so I'm good to go actually. Like, no changes. The only thing I changed is squawk.
Ryanair 38 Mike Kilo with information Bravo. Stand Bravo 81.
Absolutely.
IFR clearance
Jim.
to Palma de Mallorca.
Ryanair 38 Mike Kilo, Vintalo, cleared to Palma, Austin 4 Charlie departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1000, QNH 1002.
You're loaded. Okay, I'm asking for push and start then.
Cut the destination via Austin 4 Charlie departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1000, QNH 1002. Ryanair 38 Mike Kilo.
Ryanair 38 Mike Kilo, read back correct, startup approved.
Startup approved. Ryanair 38 Mike Kilo.
LIL 362, we are ready for push and start.
LIL 362, push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, facing east for LIL 362. Okay.
Request pushback and start clearance.
Ground, LL 362, requesting pushback and start clearance. Okay, clear to push and start. LL 362.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Our flight time will be roughly 3
Due to
hours.
icing conditions, Please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are
Oh, the
in full
goddamn
upright
door.
lock position for departure. Cabin crew secure doors for departure.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Come on, people, chop chop.
Locking gear.
We're gonna wait the whole night here.
Vienna Tower, KLM 121, request taxi to the active.
KLM 121, taxi to holding point runway 29, bye Mike.
Vienna Tower, bit to meet you, bro. KLM 121.
Release parking brakes, please.
Taxi to holding point runway 29, bye Mike.
Okay, I think we're good.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Taxi to holding
Start
point
engine 2.
29
Start engine 2.
Starting engine 2.
X-ray Mike, KLM 121.
Lufthansa 1242, taxi to gate Foxtrot 31 via Delta Lima and taxi lane 37.
Delta Lima 37 to Foxtrot 1 Lufthansa 1242.
גבירותיי ורבותיי, שלום. אנו שמחים לארח אתכם בטיסה
Shalom, shalom everyone.
בואינג 737-800. הקברניט, מנהל השירות בטיסה וצוות המטוס אחראים לבטיחותכם ועומדים לשירותכם. אנא ודאו שהציוד האישי שלכם מאוחסן בתאי האחסון שמעל לראשיכם או מתחת למושב שלפניכם. בעת ההמראה והנחיתה, הנכם מתבקשים לשבת במקומכם כשגב המושב מיושר, השולחן מקופל וחגורת הבטיחות מהודקת. כדי לחגור את חגורת הבטיחות,
Linkers is standing over there.
מתכת לאבזם, להידוק נשכו בקצה החופשי.
Linkers, your aircraft is dirty. You need to wash it.
יש להישאר חגורים כל זמן ששלט הידוק החגורות מואר.
Shalom, Commander Captain Mo.
אנו ממליצים לכם להישאר חגורים במהלך כל הטיסה. אמצעי שידור אלחוטיים אסורים לשימוש במשך הטיסה. מכשירים אלקטרונים וטלפונים ניידים יחובו לשלב ההמראה והנחיתה. אם למכשירכם אפשרות למצב טיסה, העבירו למצב זה לפני ההמראה וחברו אותו. תוכלו להשתמש בו שוב במצב טיסה לאחר ההמראה. העישון בכל חלקי המטוס אסור בהחלט, ועל פי החוק חל איסור על חבלה או הפרעה לפעולתם התקינה של גלאי העשן המותקנים בתאי השירותים.
Start engine 1.
Start engine 1.
Starting engine 1.
Salam, Commander Captain Mo.
ולהוראות הצוות. הליכי מסכות חמצן שהשתחררו באופן אוטומטי במקרה של שינוי בלחץ האוויר. במקרה כזה, יש למשוך במסכה כלפי מטה ולהצמידה לפנים, כשהיא מכסה את האף ואת הפה וסרט הגומי סביב הראש. התאימו את המסכה למידותיכם ונשמו באופן חופשי. החמצן ממשיך לזרום גם כאשר הסכין אינה מתנפחת. נוסע איתכם אדם הזקוק לעזרה, חיפשו תחילה את המסכה שלכם ורק אחר כך עזרו לאחר. חגורת הצלה אישית מתנפחת נמצאת מתחת למושבכם. בעת הצורך הוציאו את החגורה וקראו את האריזה. לבשו את החגורה מעל הראש, השחילו ידיים מבעד לרצועות והתאימו את החגורה למידותיכם. אם רצועות החגורה מנותקות, חברו אותן לטבעת המתכת שבקדמת החגורה. רק בצדכם מהמטוס, לקחו את החגורה במשיכה בשמיות האדומות. אם החגורה אינה מתנפחת, ישבו לצידוריות הניפוח. החגורה מאובזרת בפנס ובמשרוקית. במטוס זה 8 יציאות, 2 דלתות בקדמת המטוס, 2 דלתות בחלקו האחורי ו4 חלונות במרכז המטוס מעל הכנפיים. היציאות מסומנות באופן מלא. עטרו כעת את היציאה סמוכה למקום מושבכם. יכול להיות שמאחוריכם. במקרה של נפילת חשמל, תאורת חירום תוביל אתכם לפחים המסומנים שנפתחים בידית וצמדים במקלשת מילוי נפחת. נוסעים היושבים במושבים הסמוכים לפתח יציאה מתבקשים להתעדכן בהנחיות המופיעות בדף הבטיחות של כיס המושב. אם מסיבת כלשהי אינכם מסוגלים או מעוניינים לקבל את האחריות הכרוכה בישיבה במיקום זה, אנא ידעו את אחד
Standing by flaps.
ההמראה
Perfect.
ולסייע לכם להחליף את מקום מושבכם. מידע נוסף נמצא בדף הנחיות הבטיחות של הכיס המושב. מומלץ לעיין בו.
Lufthansa.
We are now going to take you through our safety procedures and equipment. As this information is for your benefit, we ask you to watch and listen carefully.
Where is he going, this crazy guy?
The safety card in your seat area shows details of escape routes, oxygen masks, and life jackets.
Okay.
It also shows the bracing position, which you must adopt in an emergency landing. In the unlikely event of having to use the escape slide, leave all hand baggage behind and remove high-heeled shoes as they may tear the slide. Please now ensure that your table is
That's
folded
5.
away, your seat back is upright with the armrest down and your seat belt fastened. The seat belt is fastened and adjusted like this, and unfastened like this. When the fasten seat belt signs are on, you must go back to your seat and fasten your seat belt securely. For your own comfort and safety, we recommend you keep your seat belt fastened at all times and visible to avoid being disturbed in flight. If the cabin air supplies fail, oxygen will be provided. Masks like this will appear automatically. Stay in your seat and pull a
Before
mask
taxi
towards
checklist.
you.
Electrical.
This will open your
Generators on.
oxygen supply. Place the mask over your mouth and nose
On.
like this
Anti-ice.
and breathe normally.
Off.
Flight
Adjusting
controls.
the band to secure it. Do make sure your own mask is fitted before
Free.
helping
Flight deck
anyone
windows.
else.
Closed and locked.
Flaps.
Your life jacket is underneath or beside your seat.
CDU
In the
5
event
indicates
of landing
5.
on water,
Green light.
remove
Before
the life
taxi
jacket from its
checklist complete.
container and pull it over your head. Pass the tape
Clear
round
left.
your waist
Clear
and
right.
tie them securely in a double bow at the side.
Request taxi clearance.
To
Ground.
inflate,
Good
pull the
afternoon.
red toggle
LL
and show.
362. Ready to
The air
taxi.
can be topped up by using the mouthpiece. There is a whistle here for attracting attention.
Clear to taxi. LL
Do not inflate the life
362.
jacket until you are outside the aircraft. We will supply life cots for babies and
Hello,
life jackets for
362, ready
infants.
to taxi.
Finally, ladies and gentlemen, please study the safety card and take notice of the fasten seatbelt sign. May we remind you that electrical portable items such as games, computing,
Behind
and
traffic in
work
front of us, Austrian, taxiing to holding point runway 29 for LL 362.
during takeoff and landing. Portable telephones must be switched off while the aircraft engine
Via
is
Whiskey
running.
and Mike, LL
As this is
362.
a no smoking service, the no smoking signs will remain on for the duration of the flight.
I'm saying why he told me to join him. Okay.
If you have any questions, please ask one of the crew. Thank you.
Okay, we're good to go. QNH 1003 for LL 360. So that's a race between a Boeing and Airbus.
Qatar 0941, wind tower, evacuate 1003, wind 1, correct, wind 0, 027, last 1 hour before consider.
Departure plan checklist. FMC.
Program
Briefings.
complete.
PWB remarks.
Reviewed.
N1s.
Auto set.
Runway.
Runway 29 set.
Flaps.
Actually, I forgot Ding Dong. Thank you.
PWB 5. CDU 5.
V speeds.
140142151 set.
Stab trim.
5.0 units.
Minimum cleanup altitude.
Oh my God, Linkers is so fast. Why are you texting so fast?
1500 set.
Flight deck door.
And 38 kilo.
What do you mean toilet? Oh my God, look how fast it's going.
Yeah, Mike. Mike.
I'm gonna catch him right now.
KLM 922, Pintar low, reverse QNH 1003, push and start approved. F1, you are now on Lima, instead of Mike, turn right and join Alpha 2. Austin 81, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 29, clear for takeoff. LR362 behind, departing Austin A321, line up runway 29 behind.
Behind traffic lining up and waiting on runway 29, LR362.
Before takeoff checklist.
Minimum takeoff fuel.
Whoa, look at the rudders. Shit.
Verified.
Departure plan.
Not required.
Attendant notification.
Complete.
Electrical.
Generators on.
Anti-ice.
Off.
PACX.
Auto.
Bleeds.
Engines on. APU off.
Start switches.
Both continuous.
APU.
Off.
Flaps.
CDU 5 indicates 5. Green light.
Start levers.
Something is wrong with the rudders. Completely wrong.
Idle.
Recall.
Checked.
Before takeoff checklist complete. Stand by.
Approaching 29.
Request takeoff clearance.
Tower LL 362. Ready for departure. Clear for departure. LL 362.
Austin 1, look at the TC monitor advisory 12 is late, bye-bye.
On runway 29.
Something is wrong with the rudders.
Runway 29. Final is clear.
Final is clear.
LR362, wind 1010 degrees 6 knots, runway 29, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 29er for LL362. Okay.
Set takeoff thrust.
Thrust set.
Checked.
Check.
Runway 38 Mike Kilo, line up runway 29.
Line up runway 38 Mike Kilo.
Big one. Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Landing gear up.
Positive rate, landing gear up.
Runway 38 Mike Kilo, wind 010 degrees, stop runway 29, clear to take off.
Okay, okay, go runway 38 Mike Kilo.
Airline 362, no further T-minus advisory, 1 to display, bye-bye.
Unicom for LL362, thank you for service.
Qatari 09041, 68 Charlie 36 via Echo Lima. That's Charlie 36 via Echo Lima 001. KLM 1902, taxi to 1 runway 29, bye Mike.
Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Flaps up.
Flaps up.
Flaps up.
Mike Kilo, flight is T-minus advisory, 1 to do display, bye-bye.
Command A.
1 to my Ryanair 38 Mike Kilo, bye-bye.
$7,000 for $8,000.
Check.
KLM 1902, wind 012 degrees 6 knots, runway 29, clear to take off.
Take off.
Sorry boys, had to go and get my pizza.
700. 410,700.
Check. 10,000 feet.
Yes, Linkers, did you take any shortcuts?
Gentlemen, we have now passed 2,000 feet. Turn off larger portable electronic devices.
Gonna do my first shortcut now.
Self-passing route 3. Flight does not form a line to the left.
Yes, we are going to Tel Aviv, Jim. What are you two talking about? What are you blaming President Trump for? What? What's your cruising altitude, Linkers? Probably you are 390, since I'm going 370. Usually Airbus would be a little bit higher. $350. Okay. Okay. Going 370 here.
The flight has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You cannot have moved around the cabin. However, we ask that you use your seatbelt fasten when you earn extra.
Do we have any controllers available? Not at the moment. Just a small one. I'm heading direct to air scene. This one. Just basically skipping the sit a little bit. I see no one is around. Yeah, I'm right behind you. I see you are going to Nelix. You are going to Nelix now, so I'm turning with you.
Climb checklist.
Pressurization.
Checked.
Start switches.
Both continues.
APU.
Off.
Climb checklist complete.
18,000 feet. Standard set.
Standard set.
You have control.
I have control.
Nice timing. Now I can eat at the same time. Yeah, no more shortcut for me either. I'm continuing the route with just a small one. Yeah, I see her heading to Nika. You know what? I guess I'm gonna do the same so we can keep like together. Turn into Nika. So I'm right behind you. I see you. There you are. There you are. Mervet? Is it Merievet? I don't remember Russian, just a little bit. What is this? What does it mean? You see that we're talking English. I don't understand these people. Can someone translate this word for me, please? Yeah, but we'll see. We still have a couple of hours to reach Israel. But usually they are actually so good when they see traffic coming, they log in. Especially when I'm doing long hauls. So I see that nothing is in Israel, but when I get closer, then I see that they actually log in. So, which is really very cool. What was this guy? What? Sekis? I don't understand the people, this kind of it. Can't you learn some English, get some education, do something with your life? No one really cares or understands what the hell you're saying. No one knows. Linkers, some people, they don't have enough cells in their brain, you know. They are not that advanced. Me and the boys here, you know, we discuss all kind of stuff, especially on Fridays. So there is no shame. I mean, this is it. It's evolution. And even in the same house, the same family. So you would get someone more developed than the other, talking about the brain capacity. There is no shame. So from time to time we get some kind of people, and you know what, we don't block them or anything. It's kind of entertainment sometimes. So you'll Linkers, you were wondering what we are going to do for 3 hours. Oh, we will entertain you. Just wait. Really? Maybe because I'm a little bit higher. Because Airbus is slightly faster. So I'm going Mach 7.9. Still have 20. Still climbing. Yeah. Hopefully you're watching the fuel. Definitely, Cam. You can even go to 390. No problem for you. Not only you, my friend, I can't see them either. No matter what I do, I can't see them. I can't see passengers.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll soon be passing through the cabin with your meal. On the menu today, we have a variety of dishes, full details of which can be found in our onboard magazine inside the seat back pocket in front of you. During the meal service, we ask that you return your seat to the upright position as a courtesy to your fellow travellers. Thank you.
So, what do you want to eat, Christina?
Hi, how can I help you?
Hi, can you bring us a couple of crew meals, please?
Okay, I'll bring them up in a minute.
I just love this girl's voice.
Hi guys, here are the crew meals you asked for. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Hopefully she didn't give her the same food, the same meal as mine. We should eat, you know, different meal. Like if she's eating chicken, I'll eat fish. If I'm eating chicken, she would eat fish, and so on. We can't eat the same meal. So let's take a look at the world. Oh, what was that for? Okay, this is you here. This is me here. Feels like your flight is standing still. Okay, sir. Are you sure? That means that we'll be at the same level. Uh-oh. We're getting close. Okay, flying into Serbia. Serbia, Bulgaria, then like Turkey. Cool. Maybe we'll have the Turkish rudder on since it's Friday. Okay, so we're going back to 350. I think it's Airbus is really good at calculating what's your best performance for the weight and everything.
Hoje é uma local de David.
Jeder neighborhood promote.
That's a reality.
Yeah, it is getting dark. It will keep getting dark and, because we're heading east, you know. So we are landing in Tel Aviv at night. Not at night. You know, dark evening. So we can see Tel Aviv lights. Yes, sir. I got the message right when I was going to charge my headphones. I was actually going to charge my headphones and...
6,000, 4, 3, 7,000.
Of course, must have a rudder right now. That's typical, man. Really. Okay, let's see. What have we got? I think I see you. I see your contrail, by the way, right in front of me. There. This is really cool. Look. What did you do? Did you go up and down? Did you climb a little bit up and then down again? Okay. 130,550. Oh, not this one. Good afternoon, Adria. With you, Ilile 362, flight level 370, inbound Ubagi.
362, Adria, radar identified.
I had a feeling that Adria would come online.
7 from the branch, Adria radar, 6,000 feet to Bravo Echo 406. Open what is calling, FSREALISTIC 67 Bravo. Say again. Open what is calling FSREALISTIC 67 Bravo. Adria radar, Bravo Echo 67 from 2,000 feet to Bravo Echo 406. FSREALISTIC 67 Bravo, squawk 5270.
Yeah, there is. That's your contrail. There, right there. I see you like there. This is really cool. I'm keeping an eye on you, brother.
FSREALISTIC 7 Ram, identify climb to flight level 140. FSREALISTIC 7 Ram, identify climb flight level 140. Climb flight level 140.
We're ready to go to
Turkish 1056, Rover Adria, radar identified.
Adria, good evening, Hotel Sonic 143, run 155, come up.
Station 148, Hotel Charts, Rover Adria, radar identified. SDA 58 Bravo, climb to flight level 370.
What about 370, SDA 58 Bravo?
Hotel the 108 team identified, climb to flight level 200.
Climb 200 on the 380, 180 knots.
SDA 67 Drama, clear direct to SD, the climb flight level 250.
direct to SD, the flight level 250.
Turkish 9 direct to Fokker, climb flight level 350. Turkish 9 direct to Fokker, climb flight level 350. There's 4954 confirm frequency.
There's 4954, we are listening.
There's 4954, Norwich Adria identified, clear direct market.
Clear direct market, is there 4954.
Adria radar, good day. Look from the 1713, departing out of Tirana, 7,000 feet.
From the 1713, Norwich Adria radar, squawk 5236.
Squawk 5236, look from the 1713.
Depends on my work situation, really, Linkus. If we put it, usually weekends, of course, and especially with the boys, like hopefully we'll see later today or tomorrow on Sunday, so we get together, play Star Citizen. So it's every weekend. During the week, though, depends on the work. So, so after work, when I come home, if I have a couple of hours, I do play on a stream. If I don't, then I just, you know, do normal stuff, real life stuff, and go to bed. So, but weekends, yeah. When I have a day off like today. So you are welcome, of course, to join us. So we are on my Discord server, so you can just join Discord if you wish. You are very welcome, Linkus.
Direct to Gakmo and clear flight level 340, look at 7723.
Okay, your contrail is getting thinner. It means that you're going faster.
Level 350, Schneider right there.
Definitely, Linkus. It's going to be streamed the whole night, by the way. Even, like seriously, from now it's going to be streamed all the way. Because usually I do a long haul in the night. And then I leave it on while I'm asleep. I go to bed and I leave the stream on because some people, like me, myself, like to sleep to the sound of the engines of the aircraft. It's very relaxing. So I leave the stream on for 8-9 hours and then tomorrow in the morning I land. Then, so that's the plan. And then tomorrow definitely it's going to be Star Citizen. Then we'll start with our friends in Asia that would be awake. Then our European friends, then our American friends would wake up. So it will be stream the whole weekend, but different games though. And I think it's going to be a lot of Star Citizen during the day and Microsoft in the night.
Central fuel pumps off.
Thank you, darling.
Plan flight level 290. Plan flight level 290. Lufthansa 1083, my contact Zagreb Radar 135
135 A00, again wypuszczenia Lufthansa A08.
Austin 81, nothing further available, monitoring. Right. Yeah, 362, nothing further available, monitoring.
Did I say it? We will be in Unicom for LL362. Thanks for the service. Yeah, I see your contrail is getting thinner and thinner, so it means that you're going way faster right now. Are you still at 350? Yeah, probably you are 350 because you are beneath us. Yeah, me too actually, since we don't have by the way, we have a rudder in front of us probably in 15 minutes, yeah. Me too, I need a break. Looks like we have Ankara, yeah. Ankara rudder is coming. I wanted to take a break.
764, confirm inbound point 1. Israel 764, hello. Negative 5 and pattern having trouble with my cabin flight, so I'll call you back. Airway for X-ray, hello. Climb flight level 270, continue directly. Airway for X-ray, 12412, direct east, India Victor, 4010. Egypt is 735, you are identified right turn direct Echo Zero Man Echo 2. Right turn direct Eric 735 clear direct Echo. Clear direct Echo. Right now, now you come down for 878. The turn of 480, hello, identified electron of expect ILS deactivated. Unit 21 Alpha arrival and the 2.8 report from there to 2.1. The count of 480, expect ILS deactivated 35 rank eastern flight. Technically approaching like 355 and finally out of the way. Eastern 200. Eastern 100, take the team. I'm afraid Jackson must put 6 Lima Charlie with you. 36 Lima Charlie, direct to Group 174. Israel 764, say again. Radar at 764, flight level 350. Israel 764, negative 5 them from 7411. From 7411 and then question. 33 from 47, identified flight level 3. Israel 764, identify Kingston and 8835. 78835, 764. One Delta hello from 7416. 7416. The sound 480, continue descent to 10,000 feet KNH 1001. 480 proceed direct to Indra, India Micro Miracle November. Good evening, Squawk 741.
Direct could be 26 Lima Charlie.
Turkish 3 Lima Fox Road, hello, Squawk 7401 clear, relax 1 out.
Turkish 3 Lima Fox Road, 7401.
You are clear, relax 1 out by arrival. Egypt Air 735 35 right, 350 degrees 9 and up.
Cleveland, 3 right, Egypt Air 735.
Ankara kontrol efendim, iyi akşamlar. Steel Flight, Kuala Lumpur.
Beklemede kalın. Turkish 7 Hotel 2, hello, identify, clear system 1 also expect IDFM 355. Seven Hotel 2, dynamic South Eastern 10,000 feet 1001. Direct South Sierra Alpha Delta 8 kilometer. Negative 10,000 feet 1001. Correct. Turkish 2 Punch Squawk 7402.
2 Squawk 7402.
Turkish 2 Punch direct ADMUM.
2 direct ADMUM.
Turkish 3 Lima Foxtrot identified Kingston flight level 150. Expect ILS Yankee runway 355. Turkish 3 Lima Foxtrot. 3 Lima Foxtrot continue Eastern flight level 150. Turkish 81 Delta direct to group.
Triple, Turkish 81 Delta.
Turkish 2 Lima Group clears Amsterdam 1 Alpha arrival. And Eastern initially flight level 240.
Victor 66 Victor,
36 Victor, clear signal to 06 left, 050 degrees 7 knots.
06 left, 050.
Six Charlie, advise 1 to destination. See you.
Advisor 1 to destination. İyi akşamlar. Üstünüze 36 Lima Charlie.
Bye bye. 36 on 47 direct London. Turkish 81 Delta, fly level 340.
Time level 340, Turkish 81 Delta.
480, descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 1001. 7 Hotel Zulu, descent 5,000 feet, 1001. 37 Hotel Zulu, descent 5,000. Turkish 25, direct Asmap, as I told you. 65, direct Asmap. It is a 65. It is a 75, direct identified 300 congeal. The Sun 63 Victor Echo identified flight 350 on this sector. 350 on this sector. 33 Lima Foxtrot right turn direct Kimra. 33 Lima Foxtrot descent 10,000 feet, QNH 1001. Turkish 7 Hotel will maintain high speed until after traffic follow procedure. Turkish 6147 change, Atina radar 1900 for 67 flight, bye-bye. Turkish 2 Lima 2, descent flight level 240. 240 düştü. Victor Echo direct level. Direct level 36, Victor Echo. Via static transition clear island, Yankee runway 355. Lufthansa 480 speed 220 left. 220 left, 220.
Good evening, Ankara with ULL 362, flight level 370, inbound Belgium.
That's 362, you are in Atina airspace, you should contact with the Atina radar 1967.
Sorry about that, sir.
No worries.
That was the wrong one. 129675. Oh shit, I can... What? Okay, that's a problem. That's Athena radar, but I can't get it. I don't know what to do. I can't change it. One, 2, 9, 6, 7, 5.
Maintain flight level 360, proceed direct Fenix.
726 direct Fenix.
Athena radar Calispera with ULL 362, flight level 370 inbound Belgium.
LL 362 Shalom direct Belgium, report approaching.
What? Yes sir, I'm just looking. We are going direct to Belgium right now, LL 362.
Okay, that's perfect. Approaching Belgium. Give me a call.
Yes sir, will do, LL 362.
Thank you so much.
What is the point? What on earth? So he contact me. Then I contact him, then he tell me when I get closer to Belgium I give him a call. The fuck was that for? And what does it mean? Closer, like how close? Some Did you get this one, Linkus? I don't know. Have you been speaking to Athena now? That's really weird. I still see you, by the way, over there. Right there, this is you. Careful, there is a dude from your left. I don't know what he did that for. He asked me to contact him. Honestly, I didn't have my headphones on.
If you wish to climb higher, let me know. Callsign is a Royal flight. Flight E35, welcome. Flight direct Navigraph, please stay on the plane. Okay. For minute 1, contact now. Ankara 132.15. Good day. Good day. KLM 2003 climb, flight level 367. LR362, contact now, Ankara 13215, good day.
13215 for LR362, thank you, shalom.
Minus 232, descend altitude 4,000.
Yeah, 4,000, minus 222.
Something is wrong with the radius. That was weird. One 3215. Hello again, Ankara with ULL 362, flight level 370, we are passing Belgi.
LR 362, Ankara control, hello, identify 370, copy and pass.
Call him at what? Okay, so we're descending in about 40 minutes.
Turkish 2 Limassol, for your information, you should be below 6,000 feet over sun. Turkish 2 Limassol,
You have control.
I have control.
Turkish 2 Limassol, wire static transmission, clear line extend 355.
Oh yeah, okay. Thank you. I forgot it. I couldn't relax for 20 minutes because every time I charge my headphone and try to relax a little bit, then we pass one of the controllers. So that's fun. That's fun.
2004 expect late landing clearance. That's 345, good evening, shalom, identify 3. Continue, shalom. Good day, identified. Cleared ITEX 1 Charlie, expect ILS Yankee 353. ITEX 1 Charlie approach and ILS Yankee 353. Can we continue our trip? 105
April, continue descent flight level 170. Classic 60 Victor Echo on the way, space advisory 1 to destination uçuşlar. Bye bye. Stop. Kingston, good evening, you are number 1 standard. Sultan 480, clear to land runway 35 right, 352 degrees on your runway. Turkish 7, Hotel Blue, welcome to Istanbul, gate of your choice. Qatar 5 leaving my space advisory 1 to 8. Hello, Smoke 7401.
Yeah. On yeah, you're not gonna notice a lot of differences really, especially in the evening. The scenery in Israel is good for like GA aircrafts or helicopters. No, not a problem at all. Just that I will be, maybe I will see some more buildings more than you, that's all. You will see it now.
With the correct brake, Sultan 480, welcome to Istanbul, gate of your choice. Turkish Romeo Papa, you are not following Imran transition car right heading 170, cancel approach clearance. X-ray, identify 340, civilian 3. Taxi to Lima Zulu, proceed direct heading. Turkish to Lima Zulu. Direct heading, Echo Whiskey Romeo Echo Quebec. Very stable. Liverpool, continue descent 5,000 feet. Continue descent 5,000. Turkish 105, continue descent 10,000 feet, QNH 1002. Descent 100 and 100. Transition level is 135 now.
Okay, power is right.
Thank you. Thank you, taxi, Romeo Papa, left to 08.
Michael bound back, now second at 300.
FedEx 67 Echo Michael, identify 300, continue back.
Second at 5 request 3 at 11.
You can answer, it's Lima Tango Bravo Bravo.
Ankara control, Serbia 5 Bravo, this is 35
Serbia 5 Bravo, hello, Dobro Vector. Clear to the next one, also expect IDSM 35 back.
IDSM 35 right, Serbia 1, Alpha, Serbia 5 Bravo.
5 Bravo, continue south, flight number 200.
Continue 200, Serbia 5 Bravo.
Royal Flight 385, good evening, identify 3870. Will call you, sir. Taxi Romeo Papa, direct heading, Echo Whiskey Romeo, Echo Quebec.
Turkish 9 good evening. That's the D16, request push inside.
Minor Mike Whiskey, hello. Minor Mike Whiskey, push start April plate, West KNH 1002.
Push start approved, West KNH 1001, push 9 extend.
It's 1002, sir.
1002.
Ankara control, line of 21 Lima.
Line of 21 Lima.
King Abdulaziz Airport, Jeddah. But then we had a technical issue with our brakes, so we request the landing at upon Mandara.
Line of 21 Lima. Maintain heading 310 and maintain flight level 240. We'll call you back.
And maintaining flight level 240, flying at 21 Lima.
After this one, I'm gonna need a break, Linkus, because we need to play a little bit of Green Hill. But if you want to do the long haul later, because it's going to be a long haul with the El Al.
Standby. Do not call the strictly sound to my call.
Ankara control, iyi akşamlar. Turkish 9 X-ray, Foxtrot, inbound to relay, descending level 270.
Minor X-ray, Foxtrot, iyi akşamlar. Squawk 7407.
Usually, this is how it goes. When we are playing Green Hill or Star Citizen later, or Elite Dangerous, whatever, then we would just take a vote for the long haul. But because almost every single weekend, especially on Friday, it's going to be a long haul with El Al. So I would just ask the guys, should we fly from east or from west, like from America to Tel Aviv, or from Japan or Thailand to Tel Aviv, or from Tel Aviv to somewhere. Yes, sir, it's going to be El Al 777 or the Dreamliner.
67 Romeo, good evening. Identify clear, relax on Alpha, expect ILS Yankee 34 left.
Actually, we can do a change today. We can fly from Tel Aviv to, let's say, Japan or somewhere east. But it's very long flight.
Correct.
Yes, El Al have only the 777-200s. They don't have the 300 variant. That's a good guess, sir. It is a 200.
Negative. Charlie 5 Alpha.
Charlie 5 Alpha for Turkish Airlines accept.
Hotel Charlie, Ryanair, Hotel Charlie, hello, identify 370, confirm file. Service 67 Romeo, descent flight level 250. Level 250. Descent, altitude 11,000 feet, QNH 1002. Touchline X-ray Foxtrot, descent 11,000 feet, QNH 1002.
Descent 11,000 feet, QNH 1002, Turkish Airlines approach.
Line X-ray Foxtrot, you can proceed direct to Ibrahim.
Locating to Ibrahim, Turkish Airlines approach.
Every
I've got a control of 101, good to change. Good for 101.
Of course. I haven't been to Israel yet, but hopefully this year. Hopefully this year. Have you been to Israel?
Thank you.
Your number 1 standby call is sector. Your number 2 standby. Alexandria 58 Bravo, continue descent 7,000.
10,000 feet after the Apache Bravo.
Turkish 1056, via Newfield, clear, via Newfield transition, clear Alexandria speed by right. Turkish 1056.
Saying yes for 1
Touch 105 via Newfield transition, clear Alexandria speed by right.
Felix, understood. Island Kingston,
Turkish line of running to Victor behind the landing traffic point 737-800. Cross runway 35 right, line up runway 35 left behind.
Turkish line by Victor behind in company aircraft cross runway 35 right and then line up runway 35 left.
Serbia 58 Bravo, Eastern 5,000 feet level by England.
5,000 by England, Serbia 5 Bravo.
Thing is, I think I wasted a lot of time trying to get some of my friends with me, or my wife, or anyone, but no one wanted to. So I wasted so many times, and I decided I will just take the trip alone, really, because no one wanted to join me. I'm getting closer to you. Look, I can see you very clearly now. Haha, nice. Wow.
Final 21 Lima, proceed direct east walkway, Sierra India, Sierra Victor Oscar. Turkish 6 Quebec Tango. Turkish 6 Quebec Tango. So you're clear to destination via Dargo 1 departure runway 16 left stop 6430 initially climb 8000. Turkish 6 Quebec Tango, clear for destination via Dargo 1 Zulu departure from 6420 initially climb 8000. Runway 16 left from 6430 sir. Runway 16 left squawk 240. Squawk 6430 sir. Squawk 6430. Break back. Ankara Control, hello, can I get 005 Whiskey Bravo 370?
I think it's one of the options for chase plane.
Calling station Charlie Sierra Bravo 005, sir. Block 1 Charlie and set scope 7405. 7405. It's Cassidy, right? Exactly, yes, sir. It's Cassidy, Cassidy 005, you're identified, expect Dargo 1 Bravo, correction. Dargo 1 Delta arrival, ILS X-ray 1. Dargo 1 Delta for ILS X-ray 16 Kilimanjaro. That's correct. Average 8 X-ray out of my airspace, advice to 1 today.
Continue this way to between 6 and rest of that way.
Bye-bye.
Liner Mike Whiskey, ready.
Liner Mike Whiskey, lift takeoff 35 left, wind is 340 degrees 7.
Flip the takeoff 35 left, Turkish Liner Mike Victor.
Chase plane is really cool. Commander Hayes, 07.
Expect 641 Charlie, ILS 16 left. Flying us 21 Lima.
It's ILS X-ray 1.
Sorry, ILS X-ray 816 left, minus 2 on Lima, and thank you for making this happen.
No worries. Service 58 Bravo via inland transition clear direct Yankee 355. You are number 2 in second.
Via inland transition clear Tyler 35 right, that's the Yankee Bravo number.
April. Turkish Schneider X-ray 413 Eastern 5,000 feet via inland transition clear direct Yankee 355. That's correct. Breakback Air Service System Robert direct inland India Micromere November. Direct inland.
No, not yet, Hate. I just updated it yesterday, but was talking with the guys earlier today. None of us tried it. I guess we're just waiting for tomorrow to get together, or later today. I'm not gonna start Star Citizen alone. Absolutely, Linkus. Thank you, sir. Thank you for flying with me. That's I've never done it before, and it's really a lot of fun. And especially that I can see you. It's really fun. Thanks for flying me. So after this one, it's going to be Green Hell or Star Citizen, depend on the guys. Then it's going to be a long haul.
Turkish 87 Romeo Sierra, expect OK tamam Charlie, Island X, runway 167. Expect OK tamam Charlie and Island X, correction 7 Romeo Sierra, correcting your arrival, OK tamam Delta. OK tamam Delta, arrival for Island X.
That's correct. Victor, maintaining 5,000.
Dynamite Victor, hello, identified flight level 340.
340, Dynamite.
Captain, there's your point, why are you flying, sir?
It's clearly stated by flight contact timing due to our number restrictions and westbound curve.
Okay, sir, if you need to climb, you need to ask your we need to request climb whatever it is.
Okay, then we are requesting flight level 30 according to our flight plan.
Then, sir, climb maintain 38.
Climb maintain 30,
Six Quebec Tango, to my upfront Foxtrot, then 1 6 right and Papa. Push and start to KNH 1003.
Push back and start up to KNH 1003.
April.
Okay, I'll zoom in.
Standby. Lufthansa 349 correct?
Correct. At December.
So So, information brought correct clear to destination, Tungu 1 Delta 35, right to use. Squawk 6427 initial climb 5000.
Have you tried 4.6 Hades, by the way?
It's 647. 349 degrees, correct.
Ankara Control, good evening. Turkish landing with the Golf requesting aircraft winds to Ankara. Information on screen board.
Liner Victor Golf, standby for you.
Is it stable?
Touch 105, runway 35 right, wind is 340, gate 7.
Just land runway 55,
Kleiner 21 Lima. Efendim, squawk kodunuz zaten set edilmiş. 6413 olarak vermiştim. FIFO 1 Charlie yaklaşması serbest. İyi akşamlar. Information Charlie on board requesting FSREALISTIC. 7 Hotel Mike. İyi akşamlar. Your number 2 standby. Service 70 Romeo via Iran transition cleared Island Yankee runway 34 left.
Oh, really? We can get military components.
Good evening, Airbus A320 inbound Fenix MSFS2024.
Wow, look at that.
Break, air service 67 Romeo, one Iran transition clear Island Yankee runway 34 left.
Via Iran clear Island 34 left, Yankee for the
That's correct. 82 Charlie, good evening, you are identified 320, direct Kingston.
Direct Kingston, Airbus A320.
Royal Flight 835, contact Antalya, approach frequency 119 at 650.
Secretary approach 119 at 650.
Goodbye. Flight 21 Lima, you are not following Citro 1 Charlie, right?
Yes, continue the normal route now. Could we decide now?
Touchline with the go.
Go ahead, line with the go.
Line with the go, please. Runway 36, 6414,
Clear to destination via January Echo, departure runway 36, squawk 6414, initial climb 8000 feet, Turkish runway with the west.
Line with the go, please, that's correct. Break, Anatolia 87 Hotel Mike. Anatolia 7 Hotel Mike. 7 Hotel Mike, clear to destination, Rockstock 1 Juliet 06, left in use. Squawk 6444, initially climb 7000 feet.
Great destination was Volkswagen Juliet departure runway 06, land stop 6444, initial climb 7000 feet. Anatolia 7 Hotel Mike.
Read that correct. One out of my short advisory 1 today. Goodbye, break, allow 362, leaving my airspace.
Sure, I think everyone wants to try it tomorrow, Heat. I thought we'd do the usual. Probably you and I will be first, then Skull would join. Oh, was it me? Oh.
005 by level 24 direction.
122.8 for LL 362.
Goodbye.
I almost got a headache. It is really busy in Turkey today.
Turkey 1 Polish, okay.
So we're leaving Turkey, so we are passing Cyprus very soon. Yeah, we need to prepare for the arrival. Let's see how is the weather in Tel Aviv. Yes, sir. That was a nice flight. Hates, by the way, do you know why we played last night, me and Mr. Red? Okay, I see 26 and 3021. Let's see. Yeah, so we're landing in 30 today. Yeah. 30 is in use. Captain Linkus. Top of descent in about 160 miles. Yes, sir, we did. It was Green Hill. It was comedy show. You know how he is. It was really fun. We laughed a lot. I did laugh a lot. So we're gonna continue again. It's really fun. This is one of the things Linkus doesn't have to do in his Airbus, because of course everything is digital for him. I have to do this manually. 341. Absolutely. And it's so difficult. We spent like 2 hours. Yes, yes, I did. You can see it yesterday's stream. So just past the first like 10, 15, 20 minutes maybe because we're struggling. Just get into the middle and then you will see what he was doing. Like he was oversleeping, eating a lot of shit. You know what, Heat? At some point, trying to warn him about the food, and he's already eating all kind of shit. So he threw up like 3 times. Seriously, he just kept eating all stuff to try it. Like I tell him, for example, you're dirty, go wash yourself, you know, in the river. Then he go to the river and he drink dirty water. Then he get parasite. Then he get ill. It was just like having a kid in a candy store. That was so much fun. So hopefully he's done with what he was busy today, so when he's done then we can play. That's the plan. I want to play a little bit of Green Hill before we do the long haul. Oh, no sir, just chatting with Hayes here about Green Hill last night. Commander Hates is one of the team, you know, a member of the team of our organization, Star Citizen. In Discord, he didn't send me. He sent me a message. Oh, this guy. He sent me a message. Then he said, "Can we move the camp? Do you think we can move the camp somewhere?" And then I told him, "Yes, of course." Then I didn't hear a shit from him. Where's my phone? Oh yeah, actually he did. He said, "I'm jumping in now." Wow, that's an hour ago. I didn't see that. Yeah, oh my god, yes. Do you remember that, Jim, yesterday? You wanted to leave before the fucking crocodile. Just wait. When we join together, he just forgot. He forgot that I know Green Hill a little bit better than him, right? Because I started a week before him. So we will see today. I'm gonna make a trap for Red. Don't tell him. I'm gonna fire it up right after we land. Looking very nice, Linkus. I can see the details. Actually, I see the strobe light and the tail light, everything. We're passing, yeah, we're getting closer to Cyprus now. Nice. You know what? I have a feeling, Linkus, since you know, I've been bragging about my abilities and skills with the 737. Looks like I'm gonna fuck it up. It's always like that. It is, isn't it? When you start talking about something, you are very comfortable and confident in. No, hold on, Jim. I'm gonna show you. Do you want to know where his link is? Look, there he is. I'm not joking. We have been flying like for 3 hours, like right next to each other. We passed all the controllers together. It's really fun. There he is. I would say what I'm good at with the 737, not that I do good landings with it, it's actually the control on approach. That's what I enjoy actually the most, that I feel that I have full control on the aircraft. Every movement, the power, everything. Do I do hard landings? Of course, with the 737, firm at some times, especially when you have a, you know, short runway and you need to get it on the ground as fast as possible. So you have to do a firm landing, depends on the wind, but the control of the aircraft, it's something else of what I did with the Airbus. You are going faster. I can't go faster. Really. That's my limit right now. So right after I pass Cyprus here, I will start the approach brief with Christina. You're not saying much, Christina. You want a drink? Okay, hold on.
Hi, how can I help you?
Gonna love her voice, this girl.
Hi, can you bring some water, please?
Okay, I'll bring them up in a minute.
Hi guys, here are the drinks.
Thank you.
Yeah, I will slow down, Linkers, don't worry. I will slow down. And I can do some zigzagging, you know, just to earn some miles, because I know the area around Tel Aviv very well. So I can keep myself low and away from the terrain. So don't worry about me. Just go ahead, do your thing.
Are you ready for the approach brief?
Okay.
The arrival routing will be via the ATC assigned star, complying with all published speed and altitude restrictions for an RNAV approach, finding a flaps 30 landing. Decision altitude is 341 feet. Missed approach altitude is 4,000 feet. Taxi route in will be as assigned by ATC. We'll be arriving at the gate. Birds are in the area, so we will see and avoid as best as we can. Descent speeds and navigation radius are set. Airport NOTAMs have been reviewed. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
No questions.
Approach brief complete.
Of course, sir. That's why I was recommending this one here for the 737 than the Phoenix. It's not a character because I can get the blonde one if I want. It's just a character. But this one is well made, more detailed. She does everything correctly. Perfect, really. I would really recommend this one. I think Linkus has started maybe the descent. I do indeed. Let's keep it at 5 because I might have to do some maneuver to avoid this Airbus right in front of me there. Going. Yes, it's El Al. The Israeli Airlines is called El Al. We are descending. Me too, I'm descending. As approach in Tel Aviv is normal. Oh, is it because of the length maybe? The 21 is longer. Oh my god, I just got a message. I didn't realize I've been flying for 8 hours. Wow. Oh boy. 8 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm getting closer to his contrail here.
I have control.
You have control.
We forgot the descent checklist.
Descent checklist.
Minimums.
Set.
VRAP and V target.
One, 4, 3, 1, 4, 3, set.
Auto brake.
3, set.
Recall.
Checked.
Descent checklist complete.
Yeah, we did 8 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break after this one. Then I will start the Green Hill. Just a couple of hours. Then we're gonna do the long haul. So I think I'm pretty sure we're gonna be doing the 777 from Tel Aviv to somewhere east. Tokyo, Bangkok. Yeah. Because it's going to be light all the way. Like, it's gonna be dark, of course, but I mean during the night. So we will see the sunset, and hopefully we'll be landing afternoon in Asia. What the hell? I think I disconnected from VATSIM. Lost server voice will. What the fuck? No, I didn't. How did it go?
Flight crew has turned on the flash seatbelt sign. Please return to the seat fasten your seatbelt.
You can see the Israeli coast from here. There. Yes, there is also an aircraft right in front of you, Linkus. Yes, I was just saying so. I see the Israel. A320. Oh, 7 Commander Alex. I don't know what he's doing, this guy, but it doesn't look like he's landing on 3-0. Doing fine, sir. How are you? I cannot see him from here. I only see you. I don't understand. Are you climbing? What? It looks like you're climbing, I swear. I think I'm descending a little bit faster than you. Yeah, exactly. Now we are 3 aircrafts landing, but I'm not sure about this guy. I think he's gonna land on 2-6. I also see a traffic. That's a giant aircraft. I think it's a 777. Yep, a 777 is taking off.
Traffic. Traffic.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, you're slowing down a lot, I see. Okay, I'm right underneath you.
Descend. Descend.
Manual flight. Command A.
Clear of conflict. Yeah, me too. Yeah.
10,000 feet.
Because you slowed down and I was gone full speed really.
approach checklist.
Altimeters.
Set.
PACX.
Auto.
Start switches.
Both. Continues.
Approach checklist complete.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a few minutes we'll be passing through the cabin with landing cards. It's important that you have the correct documentation with your passport by the time you reach the immigration authorities,
Check.
so you are not unnecessarily delayed at passport control. If you're unfamiliar with the airport, you'll find full details in the magazine situated in the
That's part of the fun, Linkers.
We'd like to remind passengers
We're
that
professionals.
only permitted within the terminal in designated areas. Please ensure you take all personal items and hand baggage with you. Should you have any further concerns, please don't hesitate to ask a member of the crew or the ground staff upon arrival. We'll be happy to assist you. And ladies and gentlemen, as we are approaching our destination, if you have any last-minute purchases that you'd like to make before we close the duty-free bar, please notify a member of the cabin crew immediately. Thank you.
Yeah, I see. You did a circle. Here is a 777. I see it. There. Oh, there is a small one down there. I think these guys land. This is the Airbus we were talking about. We see him. Yeah, it's not very dangerous. Tel Aviv is right on the, on the sea. So, just a minute you will be above the ocean or the sea. Even the terrain around Tel Aviv, if you are around 6,000 feet, you'll be fine. So, it's not that dangerous. Yeah, it's a TCAS warning. When you hear the TCAS warning, you don't think twice. I mean, when you hear the word traffic, descend, you descend, and then you think later. I got descend, so Linkus, I'm sure he got climb. So it's the opposite. So I got descent, he got climb. So you just obey, you descend or climb, and then you think about what was happening. But I was expecting it, to be honest, because we got so close. Because he slowed down, and I was going my speed. Yeah, you see, you got climb. So it is working perfectly, right? Just like in real life. Beautiful Tel Aviv at night. Thank you, Captain Dave Kings. We have been enjoying me here on Linkus for 8 hours. We did a lot of flying. And with all our friends around here, so yeah.
And you want to ask if we by follow the located runway,
Okay. Some people landing on 1-2. Yeah, joining. You're welcome, of course, but we're landing now. So we're in Tel Aviv already. However, I'll be doing a long haul. I'm not sure if Linkus will be joining the long haul, but you are welcome to join. Commander's call. All the people. Hello, Skull. Let's go. We've got all our good friends around here today. Okay, continuing the descent. Since I'm first, then I will just go 3,200.
$10,000 feet. Attendance notified.
Oh my God, Skull, you gotta be joking. So, did you see me and Linkus flying took up together and he was in front of me and I was watching his aircraft? You saw all of this? My respawn point. Can you guess where I will put my respawn point? I guess anyone can guess correctly where will Willie put his respawn point in 4.6? It's very difficult to guess. True, Commander Hayes. Crusader forever. Ah, there is another aircraft there. Ah, he's high. Good. Orbitory. No, not this time.
Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Yeah, it's Linkus. Probably he's doing the same thing as I'm doing because he's like a few seconds behind me. now. So he's preparing. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, I forgot the stupid camera. No, he did a circle, so I will let first. Ben Gurion traffic, LL 362, we are turning final to runway 30. Ben Gurion traffic.
For 3,200.
Check.
Bank angle.
What this aircraft is doing? Oh, oh.
Airspeed low.
Manual flight.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's wrong with this aircraft? It's not me, it was the autopilot. I really noticed that the panca angle was a little bit too much. Okay, I see you. I think just go first. I will be behind you, Linkus.
Command A.
Not sure what the hell this aircraft was doing. 176. Oh, do you think it's my rudders actually? No, not really. the autopilot would have disconnected, right? If the autopilot felt some input from me, like I did when I took, did you see when I took the yoke? When I took control of the yoke, then it disconnected, which is normal. Same thing with the rudder. If the autopilot sees that I took control of the aircraft, it would disconnect. So, I don't think so. Just something weird. This is exactly where it fucked up.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
Flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
Ben Gurion traffic LL 362 turning final to runway 30. The reason why I ignored caution terrain because I know the area. I know that I'm higher than the terrain. That's all. There we go. Localizer is captured. Oh, nice timing, Ruben. Now we're flying too. Me and Captain Link here, Linkus. So he landed first. He's just over there in his Austrian A320, and behind him, of course, was Elil. So. But we had some weird behavior of this aircraft a minute ago. We flew from Vienna together, so I've been flying together for 3 hours. Yeah, and Star Citizen, yeah.
down, flaps 15.
Landing gear down. Flaps 15.
Everyone loves this livery. It's beautiful.
Flaps 30.
Flaps 30.
Before landing checklist.
Speed brake.
Non-armed.
Double check that, please.
Armed. Green light.
Landing gear.
Down. 3 green.
Flaps.
30. Green light.
Before landing checklist complete.
Ben Gurion traffic, LL 362 are clear to land, runway 30. Ben Gurion traffic. By the way, Link, I always park at Bravo 8. It's nice and roomy. Should be just straight ahead to the left.
Approaching. 30.
500.
Manual fight.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Minimums.
$100. Sink rate. Sink rate. 30. 20. 10.
Extended. No reverse.
I forgot about the reverse.
Manual braking.
60 knots.
Checked.
Gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 8:50 p.m. and it's currently about 70 degrees Celsius. You can now use the local flight. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a completion.
You know what? I had this problem last week.
Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bin. Items may have shifted during the flight. Thank you for flying with us.
What the fuck? Oh shit, hopefully there is no traffic behind me now. I hate this simulator from the bottom of my heart. So, what's wrong now? You know what? We don't want any. There we go. Thank you. It's stuck on the parking brake. I don't know why.
APU on the buses.
Yeah, but you know what? Even so, I managed to land it without reversers and anything. But I felt something was wrong with the rudders. And now you see, as you see, the parking brake just engaged for some damn reason. And I don't know. Let me disconnect from VATSIM. Yes, Link came on the same runway, but he is somewhere over there. But now I can't move. I cannot move. It happened last week as well. Oh, where is the goddamn failures? Okay, I don't see anything wrong with the landing gear. Yeah, but I just removed the binding for this control numlock plus and stuff. Mouse is not reacting. Oh, goddamn thing. Yeah, do you see what's happening, Linkus? My parking brake just engaged by itself. The landing was good, but it acted weird. And suddenly this one, it's engaged and I can't get rid of it. I can't disconnect the parking brake. You know what I'm thinking? Guys, Seriously, everyone should sue Microsoft and ASUS for this damn simulator. I'm not joking. It's a disaster. I don't even know what to do. Hold on, I have an idea. What if I assign a new button? Oh, come on. I want to play Green Hill. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Yeah, this is a normal left and right axis. There. Let me try something. What about this one? Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Actually, the radars are much better now. Oh, that's nice. Okay. No, I had to disconnect because I didn't want to bother everyone around, you know. I was stuck on the almost on the runway. And I saw that it's becoming a little bit busy. I'm gonna park it right there on B8. My favorite spot. Reconnected. There you are. I see you. There you are, I see you over there. It's beautiful this year. By the way, Linkus, this airport, it's a freeware. You can download it. It's really good. Way better than the default one. Yeah, I see you to my right. Now it's working. Never had a problem with the brakes. Okay. Welcome to Ben Gurion Airport, ladies and gentlemen. This girl is really doing a great job. Very good. Everything is off. Thank you, Christine. You're very nice. Okay, let's investigate the landing a little bit. So. Okay. So it is... $267, no fucking way. It was way better than that.
Passengers boarding side.
Yeah, but it's okay. That would be accepted, definitely. Oh, end of the flight. What do you mean it's end of the flight? Just a moment, I just want to be sure that they accepted the flight. I don't want any... Oh yes, it is accepted. Perfect. 268. Yeah. No problem. I get the scenery from flightsim.to. Yeah, so you can get this airport is really very good. It's way better than... As you see, it's way better than the default one. It's very good. Terminal looks good, the marking, everything. I see you over there. I will find it for you. Hold on a sec. is it? Where is it? I have no idea, Linkus. I'm trying to find, I don't know if they removed it or what, but I have it. This is the one I'm running. I'm sure it's freeware. Give me a moment. Let's just end this flight. There we go. I will find it. Yes, this is it. It's a scenery by David Rosenfield. This one here. Originally, it's for Microsoft 2020, but it's working for 2024. Try to search for this one, Linkus. Ben Gurion Airport by David Rosenfield. Very good one. The one I'm using. It will tell you that it's unverified for 24, but don't worry about it. Just copy it and put it in the community folder. It's working absolutely fine. Yeah. So I'm going to take a short break and eat something. And actually, I'm going to eat some cake, birthday cake. And then I will start Green Hill probably. Actually, there is no time for Green Hill. Hold on, 7:30. I will have to talk to the guys and Mr. Red and see. But I will be back online very soon. So see you again shortly, boys. Thank you again for joining Linkers. That was really fun. Hopefully we can do it again. See you a little bit later, boys. Bye for now.